happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you are sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentleman's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month. This month's theme is the Red Party.
Do you know the difference between the millions of millionaires in this country and you? Simple. They decided they wanted to be millionaires, so they went out and did it. So, do you want to be a millionaire? If the answer is yes, then get ready to write down a number that could change your life forever. Because now you can get a free CD that shows you everything you need to start making the kind of money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself. So you're making cash even while you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see, store, or even pay for. There are millions of millionaires out there. Don't you want to be one of them? Get the free CD from Internet Speedway and start making money with an internet business that virtually runs itself. For your free CD, call 1-800-500-2721. Deciding to be wealthy is the first step to becoming wealthy. Call now. 1-800-500-2721. The free CD is yours by calling 1-800-500-2721.
Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon, most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at VGW.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
TomTom comes out of the box and up on the dash with nothing to load. That's dramatically easy. And that's TomTom, the #1 GPS system in the whole world. Get your very own TomTom today.
$50 million in cash stolen. Now the FBI is after it, and so is every criminal in L.A.
They kidnapped 2 people that they're probably torturing to get at the money.
New numbers, CBS tonight.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Arlington Police Department is being sued over a bizarre death of a man who kicked out the window of a moving police cruiser and jumped out.
This is the one that got hit by the other car?
Right. By 2 other police cars, actually, got run over.
Wait a minute, who's suing who?
His family is suing the Arlington Police Department.
Why?
Because they said, basically, this guy's Vatana Patdemonevong is his name, was killed October on Interstate 20. He was being taken to jail after becoming combative with police officers investigating a minor traffic accident. An internal police investigation in November ruled the man's death simply an accident. Toxicology reports show that he had methamphetamines in his blood. His wife, 2 children, and parents are now suing the Arlington Police for negligence for failing to properly look out for his well-being while in their custody. Family attorney says he should have ended up in jail, not in the morgue.
What was the guy on? He was on something if he jumped out of a car.
Methamphetamines.
Okay, did the cops make him take that?
No.
All right. Did they subdue him? The cops did?
Yes.
Okay.
They got him the first time. The long story short, they got him. They put him in the car. He kicked the window out of the car while it was still standing.
Okay.
So they put him in shackles, put him in another car, and they were now escorting him to the jail. And then he kicked the window out of the police car again and jumped out onto I-20. And it just happened to be two other Arlington police cars were following him. Both of them ran over him.
That crazy son of a bitch jumped out of that car. I don't understand why they're suing. The guy was, obviously he's broken the law. Right. He's on drugs. He can't be controlled. They can't control him. They go out of their way to make sure that he's secured, and he jumps out of the car and gets run over by 2 cars. That's nobody's fault but his.
I totally agree.
Arlington needs to go back and sue that family for letting this nut run around and putting our officers at danger, at risk, to have to deal with this guy. Who knows what he could have done? If he's all methed up, could have taken one of their guns and shot one of them.
Yeah.
But no, it's our fault because they can't control somebody in their family. Was it their kid or just somebody related?
It was the dad. He left, and the lawyer, of course, is playing the heart card. Well, I've got this widow and a couple of kids now that don't have a daddy because the Arlington police couldn't transfer.
No, it's because the daddy was on meth. The daddy didn't care about the family. He didn't care about anything going on. He didn't care about his own health. All he cared about was doing drugs and shoving needles in his arms. And as a result, he accidentally got run over by a couple of squad cars. I know it sounds funny to say, and it'd probably be funny to see, but it's not their fault. A lot of things are going on inside squad cars. They ain't got time to watch somebody jump out a window. Yes, Lamps?
Hey, I want to take issue with something that JD just said.
All right.
He just called you an alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not right. When you're in AA, you cannot call somebody else
I didn't
an
call him. He
alcoholic.
asked me a question. He asked me if I thought something.
But you cannot diagnose somebody else as an alcoholic. That's a personal decision that they make on their own.
He asked me my
whether or not they
opinion.
are.
He asked me my opinion, and I gave him my opinion.
I'm not an AA, and I'll tell you, you're an alcoholic.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's better.
All right, thanks. Is that Gavin? Who is it?
That's Walt Garrison.
Okay.
What does he want?
Said he was looking for you.
Walt?
Russ.
Hi, Walt.
How are you?
I'm good. How are things?
I don't know. You've been telling people I spit on you in training camp.
How does this crap get around?
My youngest boy, Ben, told me that you said it on the radio the other day. And I don't remember. What year did you come with the Cowboys? 70, 71?
No, it was 70, 78, 79.
I couldn't remember exactly. You know, if you'd been faster...
Walt Garrison, stop.
Faster and a
Walt
little...
Garrison, Dallas Cowboys, stop.
Leave him alone, John. Walt's on a roll.
If you'd been a little faster and a little more agile, you could have got out of the way, because I probably just spit in your direction and you just stood there.
See?
This didn't happen.
It absolutely did it. I screwed up a play. Walt looks at me and goes, remember pitch between chicken...
Well, you never could block anyway.
See?
They don't tell me how many yards I could have gained if you could have blocked.
You were not.
Yes, I was. He saw the one time that Cliff Harris tried to strangle me because I screwed up the play, and he saw what...
he did kill you. I wish he had, but I don't guess he did.
And that seemed to be the big thing with everybody on the team, is to walk by and kick me in the balls. And the big topping was Walt Garrison would come by and spit chaw on me. I hated the Dallas Cowboys.
The Russ Martin Show.
I can't hear him. Oh, hello. Happy Friday afternoon. Let's look at your traffic, brought to you by NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams and Don Davis Auto Group. In Irving on westbound 114 at MacArthur, there's a wreck in the right lane. On southbound 35 Simmons before Regal Road, the 2 right lanes are closed. Traffic's backed up to Walnut Hill. On southbound 35 at Empire Central, getting reports of a crash now. So you've got two of them in close proximity. Traffic on 635 real slow in both directions between Central and Stemmons, especially on the westbound side. There's a delay there due to a wreck that's cleared. That was close to 35 at Denton Drive. In Fort Worth, on northbound 35 at Northeast 28th Street, the left lane's blocked by a wreck. You're backed up to 121. Actually, there are wrecks on both sides of the highway at Northeast 28. Southbound traffic is backed up all the way to Western Center Boulevard. In Arlington, man, eastbound 20 at Collins, you got the right lane blocked to back up to Cooper. Also, westbound 30 at Cooper, the right lane is blocked. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
They didn't just cross the line. They ran past it. The Russ Martin Show. Live. 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen. Tonight on NBC Nightly News, a Super Bowl champion's dedication towards breast cancer is restoring hope and saving lives. Tonight on NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams on NBC 5.
One night, Monday, July 2nd, 2 worldwide television events under the same roof at Dallas's American Airlines Center. WWE presents The Super Show.
SmackDown is set to explode!
It all begins with the most exciting show on network television, WWE SmackDown, featuring the new World Heavyweight Champion,
The Rated R Superstar!
Edge, Kane, the Animal Batista, Chris Benoit, and more. And just when you think it's over,
whoa! Here we go, by God!
WWE Monday Night Raw goes live from American Airlines Center with WWE Champion John Cena, Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, Randy Orton, and more. Bring your posters and signs for a double shot of WWE action. Monday night, July 2nd at American Airlines Center. Tickets on sale this Saturday morning at 10 at the box office and all Ticketmasters. Visit WWE.com.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier.
With zero down,
$249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
With an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Now 1866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorento.
Zero down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Trucks.
Scope them and ride them, folks. Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3, and here's a great opportunity to save money, but you have to do it right now. Call Charter, get their lowest price ever on the Charter Bundle. Charter Cable TV, Charter High Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. It's only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe and keep all 3 services for those 12 months. That's Charter's lowest price ever on great TV entertainment, whole blazing fast internet, and unlimited nationwide long-distance calling. All for one low monthly price guaranteed for a full year. You don't have to worry about a rate increase with any of your services. Charter Cable TV, Charter High Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. Get all 3 for only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe to, and keep all 3 for 12 months. 3 services, 1 company. The best part, 1 bill instead of 3. But you have to call now. 877-SAVE-169 today. That's 877-SAVE-169 today. Offer ends June 30th. Residential service only. Services not available in all areas. Internet access speeds may vary. Other restrictions apply. Call now for details.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to
make costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Hey there, Sarge. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Engvall, and DJ Qualls are the Weekend Warriors.
We just got our orders. We're going to paradise.
Daytona Beach?
Fallujah, Iraq.
Now they're being deployed.
This is it, Iraq.
But a little off target.
You're not in Iraq, gringo. We invaded Mexico.
Today,
Get him, guys! Come on!
get ready for the most explosive.
Hold your fire! All right, I'm gonna fire! That'll work.
Out of control.
This is a shoulder-launched assault weapon. Let me hold it. No, it's mine.
Party of the year.
What are you fellas doing?
God, man. Everett, you shouldn't drink tequila.
Damn, this always happens when I eat the worm.
Delta Farce. It's not just a movie.
Incoming!
It's an adventure.
That's vandalism.
Directed by C.B. Harding.
We have more cervezas for you.
You see, if we leave now, the terrorist win.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters today.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate libel accounts only. See store for details.
Hello. Happy
Seconds allowed for local announcer tag.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
Hello.
Happy Mother's Day.
Julie.
I was thinking about you today, kind of reminiscing.
Yeah? What about?
Like how you never told Dad how much my prom dress really cost.
You had to have the blue one.
Or the time I used his lucky putter to play golf with his bowling ball.
You still owe me for that one.
Well, this time, Dad and I kept something from you.
What?
Well, if you turn around, you should see Dad holding something sparkly.
Julie Ann, you little sneak. Oh, I love it.
Come into Hellsberg Diamonds, where you'll always get our best price right from the start. Like over 100 gifts, all under $100. And now through May 13th, nominate Mom for a chance to win the I Am Loved Mom's Month Off Sweepstakes. For Mother's Day and all life's milestones, make it Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle. See store for details, no purchase necessary.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get a free ticket today when you purchase one for just $49. That's right, buy one for $49 and get a second ticket free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Get sales tips from mega grill champion George Foreman and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $49 and use coupon code FRIEND to bring a friend for free. That's right, free. Call now, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
Do I got a what?
You got to spin your tires coming in the parking lot.
I don't do it every day.
Doing it at all. You're only driving another 50 feet. You feel the need to burn out. Fishtail.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what the Dukes would do.
Yeah.
That's what got him in trouble with the boss hog.
I didn't blow the horn coming around the corner.
You've done that before, too.
He's probably not running moonshine.
Okay.
I had some idiot nub. What are the Cadillac trucks?
Escalades.
Okay. And an Escalade trying to race me down 114 coming to work.
Of course. That car screams race me. More so than the Batmobile or anything else. That's a race car. Everybody's going to need it. I can't imagine you going out and not having somebody want to race you.
Most people just drive by, look, and that's it.
That's what I
got. A guy in a big white Cadillac Accolade with the spinners trying to pass me every 10 feet.
The spinners?
Yes.
Oh.
Why?
I just wondered. I'm not going there.
Going where?
I'm not saying a word.
What are you acting so weird about it for?
Everett, I got this one handled. Why'd you ask about the spinners?
I don't want to go down this road.
I wouldn't either.
Well, normally.
Say it. Say it. Everybody shut up. I want a clean soundbite.
I'm not saying. I'm not going to say anything. Spinners are normally associated
Say
with...
it!
They are.
With what?
Certain groups.
Which groups?
Ones that have money.
Is that it?
That's all I would like to say at this time. Can I go home?
No. I think I'll wait.
I'm not going to give you a soundbite with any certain group in it.
I bet you do.
No, I won't, because that'll give you ammunition for the rest of the day. That's all I'll hear. Have spinners. Have spinners. Have spinners. 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 Thank you.
All right.
So they were racing you.
Either that or they were just trying to be an ass. Pulled in front of me with like 10 feet clearance just so he can get in the left lane.
Okay. Now you're going to get a ton of that. I can't imagine every little kid in a hot car is going to be up beside you. They do it in my truck.
I'm coming to work. I got no time to mess with that.
I'm coming to work in the General Lee.
Well, I wanted to drive it. The guys at Friendly finished with it.
How does it drive now? Can you tell a difference after they did everything?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Because I drove it before. I'd like maybe riding it again. See.
We can go out during a break.
Okay.
What'd you have done to it?
They just did gaskets, worked on the headers, oil pan, tune-up, carb, ignition.
So they didn't replace anything. They just sort of tweaked it.
Some replacement.
And we're keeping the motor for now?
No.
You said yes. It was a yes in your eyes.
The way it's running, yeah, I'll keep it for now.
Good.
Maybe just keep this one and throw on some high-performance things, maybe a supercharger.
Okay.
Chuck, what was the thing that you asked Jeff at Friendly about? The header dump?
Yeah, dumps.
What does that do?
That actually opens the port up right before it goes into the exhaust pipe so you get straight exhaust.
That'd be loud, wouldn't it?
That'd be very loud.
So it's like running a car without exhaust.
It's like running a dragster.
Is that legal?
Who cares? Yes, it is.
There is going to be a point someday where you're going to find a police officer who doesn't listen. Maybe he's new. Maybe he likes Craddock. I don't know.
He's just going to be jealous.
I don't ask for any special treatment when I get pulled over.
I understand that, but you did come to work the other day with the lights and siren on the Spittleville police car.
Traffic was backed up.
That doesn't give you the right to turn on lights and siren. That's still against the law. Everett, against the law?
Yes.
Thank you.
Quite.
Actually, I don't think it is.
Impersonating a peace officer?
I didn't pull anybody over. I'm just trying to get around traffic. And I'll show you why I don't believe it's against the law.
What is this? Oh, right. The volunteer fire department ID from Brazos Point.
/eulogy. That's right. F you burning mama.
All right. So the officer's going to ask you why you're going eastbound on 114 when your city is obviously westbound on some other highway. Where were you going in such a hurry?
Trying to get around traffic.
Are you on the way to a fire? Because that's a fire.
I can be.
That's a fire identification. Where is the fire? I hate to quote the old saying.
Where's the fire?
Where is the fire, sir? You're speeding. You have your
Well,
lights
to
and
quote another saying, look for the smoke. We can go back and forth.
Okay, I quote another saying. Get out of the car and put your hands behind your back.
No time for that, citizen.
I have a badge and a gun. I'm not a citizen.
Well, so do I. So far, it's stalemate.
I'm licensed in this city, in this county, to keep you here.
Fine. Why don't you call for backup? I'll do the same. Next.
Just go.
Thank you.
Damn it.
And you.
Yes.
Slow down.
I had to catch your ass.
You want to go at this again?
No. I got a lunch break coming up.
Give me a hug.
No.
All right. Which line? Is that Big Stacy?
Mm-hmm. What?
Is this for JD?
Yes, it is.
I'm not taking calls.
Hi, Stacy.
Good afternoon, boss man.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing today?
I'm quite white. And you?
Yes. I would like to know as to what group the Grand Dragon was referring to when he spoke about the spinner.
Yes.
Well, traditionally...
Yes. Everybody shut up. Plain soundbite coming.
Yes,
I believe it's young, rich white boys.
Young, rich white boys.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
That's pretty sure.
Because I have another idea about what group you referring to when it comes down to those spinners.
We can't understand
you. I don't think it was young, rich white boys.
I'm not giving you a soundbite. I'm saying...
Any explanation, Mr. Grand Dragon?
All right.
I'm not saying anybody has spinners.
Okay.
We all know who carries spinners.
Who does? I'm sorry. You mouthed it too quick. You know what?
What?
I'd almost want to just take that little piece of the show, send it to Sharpton, and say, come and get me. See what you can do with this. Best of luck. I know you asked me about it earlier, and I said no. What was the stink with Opie and Anthony? You asked me if you wanted it. I wanted it in the news. I can't stand them, but what was it they did?
I can go pull the audio for you if you want to.
I don't want the audio. I just want to know what they did.
All right.
Really simple. They had a recurring character on their show they call Homeless Charlie, and they brought him in studio, and they said he started going off saying how he'd like to have sex with Condoleezza Rice, Laura Bush, and Queen Elizabeth.
At the same time?
I don't know if he mentioned to be a foursome or individually.
I think the bit is they go, hey, they throw out a famous name. Would you have sex with her or not? And those people came up.
And they got him in trouble?
I don't know if it really got him in trouble because they apologized. I don't know when it happened. I think it was just the other day, and then they apologized for it today.
Well, hang on. Did they apologize because they were in trouble, or did they go back and think, you know what, whatever we said about those three ladies probably wasn't the best of all ideas. We should apologize before we got to start slapping people off of us.
I believe that was it right there. Because that was the way they were quoted in their actual apology. It rang very closely to what you just said.
All right. So are they suspended?
As of now, no. I mean, they're suspended for, XM? No.
Well, they're still on CBS.
I believe this aired on their
what's that clicking noise?
I'm trying to pull the story up.
Oh. What, Dan?
I believe it aired only on their XM side, not on the CBS side where they're still on CBS stations.
How'd they do that?
Because they do like 3 hours on CBS and XM, or CBS and XM, and then...
Do they do any time on XM solo?
Yes, and then
that's
the next...
the answer I'm looking for.
Yeah, 2 hours XM only.
Okay.
I'm still trying. Yeah, they've moved it from where it was earlier. You get the idea, but you know basically what happened. I'm still looking.
I don't understand who they were apologizing to. Did Condoleezza or Betty Ford? Who was it they said?
Condoleezza Rice, Laura
That
Bush.
click is really getting on my nerves. Stop looking for the story.
Okay.
I think there was an element, too, of, a punch in the face to Condoleezza Rice or something like that.
Right.
For what?
There was an element.
Rough sex.
Yeah, there was an element of rough sex or
Then they
rape.
laughed.
Now, who was saying that? Was it Opie and Anthony or the homeless guy?
The homeless guy.
And then they laughed and said, yeah, that'd be really funny.
All right. Since I don't like them, I believe I say they got it coming. Especially since they're still dancing around with the stench of the sex with Sam or sex for Sam thing in a cathedral.
Yeah.
The guy in that died. Had a heart attack.
What guy?
The guy that was having sex in the cathedral.
Related to this?
Yes.
From the stress?
I don't know. From a heart attack. I think he was 42. Happened maybe a year ago. I just thought it was sort of fitting.
Why?
Well, because he's having sex in a cathedral and then he gets stricken down in the prime of life. Some would call that divine.
I don't even know if they proved that they were really having sex in there, did they?
I don't think it was ever proven, no.
Well, then he got screwed.
I tell today's going to be a bitch.
It's going to be fun.
I may start chawing now.
Are you drinking today?
No, I believe I'll chaw.
Okay.
I'll drink tomorrow when I'm chawless. Thank you, Chuck Wheat. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 3 minutes.
All right. Everett?
None for me today, thanks.
All right. Did you do some last week?
Yeah, I did.
Or did you fake it?
I can't tell the difference anymore.
That's funny for 2 reasons. I almost get to the point where I can talk and you can't tell I got it in.
Yeah, yesterday you got very conversational.
There was some guy that sent an email. Trey, I didn't keep. Yeah, I did reply to it. I didn't read the entire email. He just he called me a pussy for doing bandits.
Yeah, but then he goes on and talks about how he did it for a long time and he got tongue cancer or mouth cancer, and it starts out calling you a pussy, and then it says it's really not a good idea to start. So I'm gonna print it on a break because it goes all over the place.
About a page and a half.
God.
I don't know why anybody thinks I'm going to sit and read any of that.
Why would anybody think anybody would read a page and a half email?
Because they think they got something to say.
And you got to have the whole story. That's the only way I can talk to him, if I give him the whole story. And I love the ones that start off, I'll make this brief. And they don't.
No.
In their mind, that was brief.
I looked at the very top, I looked at the very end, and I could tell it was something to do with the dipping. Called me a pussy, and I forget why. Then at the end said, love to hate the show, or hate to love the show. That was it.
Okay.
So I sent back, I'm not really dipping. It's a bit, dumbass. I was sitting that spit.
Yes?
You going to be non-responsive like that all day?
To what? You didn't say anything.
So you can't start something? You can't be proactive?
Well, normally you'd like to take control and run the show.
Okay.
I'll be proactive. Where's the Annoyatron in the freaking office? How about that? Where is it?
There's not one in your office.
It's in Chloe and Dan's office, and I go in there enough that it bothers the crap out of me.
Chloe and Dan didn't say anything about it. Chuck and I put it in there Friday. I forgot about it.
I haven't. Where is the Annoyatron?
Doesn't seem to bother Dan.
Oh, it does. We just don't say anything about it because we know if we do, then we'll end up with 7 of them in there. You'll take the one out and add 6.
Is it really still going off?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's still going off.
I thought I was hearing things.
No. It's still going off.
How are you hearing it?
I was just walking in the hall, and I really, that high-pitched, shrill noise,
Oh, you can hear it all the way into my office.
Yeah, I've thought I was hearing things. So I was like, surely no one would just put one randomly. I thought it was, if there was one, it was in the hallway or something. I didn't realize they had a separate.
You thought you were hearing things.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's been a week. I forgot.
I'll kill you in your jaw.
The reason I forgot is Chloe and Dan didn't say anything.
I spent 30 minutes the other day. Okay, it goes off. Okay, I'm 2 feet closer. I'll wait. 5 minutes goes by. Beep. Okay, now I know where it is. It's in the ceiling. Oh, no. It goes off again. Now it's moved. Are there multiple ones?
No, it's just one.
I swear that thing, you're right, though. I swear that thing has legs. It's like as soon as you feel like you've pinpointed exactly where it is, next thing you know, it's behind you by like 10 feet.
I thought it was in the ceiling where that hole is. I got a ladder.
We started there. We pulled the faceplate off, and we decided that's going to be too easy to locate. Because it's over your head, so obviously you that's going to narrow down the places it could be.
Where is it?
Chuck, do you remember?
I forgot.
Great. A man on Sean and a guy with Alzheimer's are hiding stuff in an office.
I forgot about it over the weekend.
Great. How long do those things last? Any idea? Oh, they're obviously a week. It's still going.
You know what? Because it only beeps every 4 or 5 minutes, and it's just a quick flash, I'm going to guess that thing could probably go for 6 months.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, Everett?
Well, yeah.
The battery's about the size of a nickel.
Well, and it's going to use very little energy because, as you say, it goes off infrequently. And like a watch, think about how long a watch lasts when you use one of those batteries.
Yeah,
months and months.
And that runs nonstop.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a metal detector over the weekend trying to find it.
That's not going to help you.
At least I'll find metal. At least I can roll it around stuff and see if I can find it, unless it's on metal, which
Well, it has to be on metal because it's got a magnet.
Well, it doesn't have to be. You can just lay it somewhere. Anywhere.
Well, I guess we could have done that, but we didn't.
So it's on metal.
Yes.
Okay.
There's your first clue.
It's better than what I had.
I don't get why you would care.
Because I'm in there enough that it drives me crazy, and I can hear it just walking in the hall.
Ask me some questions, and possibly I can narrow it down for you.
Is it on Dan's half of the office? We pretty much figured that it is. Yes or no?
Where does his half of the office start?
That's a refrigerator. Is it between the refrigerator and Dan's desk?
Hang on. No.
Is it behind Dan's desk?
No.
Is it on the metal shelving in the office?
No.
So it's between the refrigerator and closed half of the office?
Yes.
Okay. So that's not where I had it figured out at all.
I don't think he's telling you the truth.
No, I am. Because I don't think that's going to help.
Oh.
Is it higher than eyesight?
No.
So it's between my eyes and the ground. Is it readily accessible, or do I have to remove something?
You'll need a, what do we use?
Phillips head screwdriver.
Yeah, you'll need a Phillips head.
Phillips head screwdriver.
And a flathead. And a pair of pliers. And an acetylene torch. And some bolt cutters.
Are you lying?
And some extra hands.
Oh, never mind. Just let it die. It's just
and the jaws of
irritating.
life.
Just about the time you forget about it. I got it. This time I know. I pulled the back off the refrigerator.
We went through a few different places before we decided on where it is now.
So it's not in plain view.
No.
It's behind something.
Yes.
That takes tools to use to get off.
Yeah, and really only Phillips. Is that all we use, really, Phillips?
Yes.
Yes, Phillips head. In fact, the screws are still partially exposed because we didn't feel like screwing them all the way in.
Okay.
Wow.
I might be able to find it. I'll look during the break.
Chloe, do you have any questions?
No, I just thought when it first started going off, I was, haha, bits on us. Let's just find it and discard it or do whatever with it. And then we tried to find it.
Why didn't you say something earlier in the week? I'd have told you where it was.
Because of the reason I told you. We complain about the one, and there's 50 in there.
And we only got 3, and we lost 2 of them.
We don't know that. Last I heard, you had gotten some new shipment in, and for all I know, you said you got 4. We really got 400.
Something else for a second.
Well, also, too, I think that thing is designed to where you're one place, you think you know where it's at, and then that sound permeates somewhere else in another direction.
Yeah, anytime you move.
I don't think so, because it's a speaker about the size of a dime, and you're really not going to get the Bose effect from that.
Well, we didn't lose 2 of them. I still have one that you put in my bag when I went home that night. It's sitting at home.
Where's the other one?
I have it.
Oh. Where'd you put it? Do you have it, or is it?
No, I have it.
Oh, okay.
Let you and me go riding in General Lee around the block during the break.
Be easy to find in that car.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't too much to it.
Okay.
Plus, I'm getting ready to yank all the seats out anyway.
Oh. Okay. And replace them with the...
Nothing.
Tan? Oh, hush.
Yeah, I'm going to put the saddle interior in there.
Okay. Same chairs, just reupholster?
Yeah, I think that's what you do.
Okay. I didn't know if you had new ones coming in.
You want to go around the block doing that? Do I have a live spot this break?
We can move it.
Oh. You go around the block?
If you'd like to, but the food's here too.
Okay.
You don't really like to eat first break.
I'm trying.
Okay. Let's go around the block.
What are you smiling about? Have you been in it yet?
No, I haven't.
You want to go first?
No.
You don't want to ride?
Well, no, I do, but JD's already.
Oh, I've already done it.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay. Let me move my bucket. Maybe I should get rid of my chalk. Trey, how did you spit when you were driving?
Just have a cup.
Oh, that's right. I remember sticking my finger in it.
Once you get the hang of it, I mean, you can drink and do just about anything with it.
You could drink while you got the thing in?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
I'm missing that one. Do you just swallow the stuff and you don't care?
You kind of learn not to get any juices out of the thing while you're taking a drink, and it was second nature.
I don't think I can get that one down. It's like playing a banjo.
Put it in dip, have a beer.
Playing a banjo's hard.
Oh, okay. Never done it.
Yes.
What, Clark?
Banjo's hard.
Thank you. See?
Now I know.
Could you eat with it in?
I didn't ever eat with it.
Line 2. Yes, Robert?
Hey, where do you get the Annoytron at?
Where do we get that? Chuck, did you order that or did I find it?
No, you found it.
I want to put a bunch in my boss's office, man.
You know what? Hit a search engine and just type in Annoytron, and I think only one website sells it.
All right, thanks, man. Love the show.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC 5.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone? Anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Are your brakes giving you trouble? If so, head to AutoZone. At AutoZone, we've expanded our already extensive line of brakes. From a huge selection of brake pads to hoses and fluid, you can count on AutoZone to have it all. Remember, when you go to AutoZone for your brake needs, you get everything you need to do the job right the first time, every time. So get to AutoZone and stay safe on the road. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts. Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night. Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
At Trophy Nissan, we're going for the World Championship with the world's largest repo sale. Hey folks, stop park at 635 at Galloway, and that's right, the one and only original repo sale is bigger and better than ever. We're going for the World Championship. You can choose from 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They've got to go, regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, of course, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, and more. Plus one of the largest selections of F-150 trucks in the Metroplex. And all kinds of ways to finance. Don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555 or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. And don't miss the world's largest repo sale, going on now through Saturday, only at
Trophy Nissan.
We're going for the World Championship.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere and a website and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the number one way to buy direct for your home. Two ways to get a hold of them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY is their number, or you can go online to directbuy.com. By doing that, you get a free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass. That way you can check out one of their 3 showrooms throughout the Metroplex. And what is Direct Buy all about? Well, directly buying from the manufacturer. That means you don't pay markup to wholesalers, distributors, and retailers when you buy it in the traditional way. I joined way before I started doing commercials for them years ago when we started flipping houses. And if you do, let's say, a remodel of your kitchen alone, you imagine the countertops, flooring, appliances, cabinetry that you're going to put into a kitchen and what that budget's going to look like. Well, when you buy direct from the manufacturer, you can spend the same amount of money but upgrade what you plan on purchasing, or you can save that money, put it in your pocket, and go shop for something else. If you're building a home, particularly, imagine the stuff that goes into a brand new home that if you could buy directly from the manufacturer, better than builder's prices. Sometimes you can save up to 50% and more off store sale prices. That's how good it gets. Find out for yourself, though. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, because it's the number one way to buy direct for your home.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect.
The following commercial is for people addicted to their precious GPS.
Approaching Quick Trip door. Open door and turn left. No, Russell, my left. In 3/1000ths of a mile, arrive at fountain dispensing destination. Russell, select drinking vessel. Yield to enormous man in front of Diet Pepsi spigot. Recalculate route now. Merge drinking vessel with cubed or crushed ice made from pure filtered water. Proceed to filling vessel. Russell, quit poaching off top and refilling. You are being a cheapskate. Don't embarrass me. Right now, fountain quartz, just 69 cents at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed. Tuck in shirt. Stand up straight. Napkin, napkin, napkin.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
This is an auction alert. Williams & Williams is selling over 15 homes in the DFW metro area beginning May 17th. Some of these homes are new to the market. Drive by 1901 Wimbledon Drive in Arlington today or view 1 to 4 p.m. this Sunday. Down payment terms have been reduced. See all Williams & Williams auctions at williamsauction.com or call 800-801-8003. That's 800-801-8003.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Listen.
What?
The refrigerator's making a noise.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's saying, my work here is finished. I must now step aside for someone more capable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How noble. Heed the call for new appliances. Right now, the Home Depot has 10% off appliances of $397 or more. You'll find the latest innovative features from top brands like GE, Maytag, and LG. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 13th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Attention, truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Want to have your truck or Jeep in a magazine? 4 Wheel Parts is having its annual photo shoot contest Saturday, May 12th, with the winner to be featured in Off-Road Adventures magazine, plus win a $1,000 shopping spree. Need new tires? BF Goodrich, the king of off-road tires with more competition victories than all other tire brands combined, is offering free tire installation on any set of 4 BF Goodrich tires. That's an $80 value. Plus, save 10% on selected tires and custom wheels from KMC, Hilo, and Moto Metal wheels. Ask about our special deals on ProComp and Rancho suspensions, and check out the great deals on performance products from MagnaFlow and Edge Performance. So shine up that truck or Jeep and get down to 4 Wheel Parts Saturday, May 12th for savings on all your truck or Jeep accessories.
Stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, and check out the brand new location in Capel. Call 1-800-322-5337.
And remember, you can visit us online at www.4wheelparts.com.
This is an auction alert. Williams & Williams is selling over 15 homes in the DFW metro area beginning May 17th. Some of these homes are new to the market. Drive by 1901 Wimbledon Drive in Arlington today or view 1 to 4 p.m. this Sunday. Down payment terms have been reduced. See all Williams & Williams auctions at williamsauction.com or call 800-801-8003. That's 800-801-8003.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC 5.
It's the grand opening of Star Power in Southlake, and we're celebrating at all Star Power stores. Come see why all the pro athletes and Hollywood celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Right now, you can have 62 inches of DLP perfection in your living room for just $16.88. Unbelievable resolution. Awesome vivid color. $16.88. Or pick a top-of-the-line 50-inch plasma from Samsung. Just $19.99. Plus, get a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD. It's a $600 value, and it's free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Brilliant picture, perfect portable size, free. Details in store. For theater seating, all custom leather is 20% off. And one more bonus, no finance charges for 2 full years. Get the same great values at any Star Power. On the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street. And now in Southlake across from Town Square. Everyone gets star treatment at Star Power.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Let's do it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How do you know she was mad?
Because she was honking her horn and waving her arms when she went by.
I didn't come anywhere close to her.
Oh. You need to be prosecuted. You need to be. Something needs to happen to you.
Did you run somebody off the road?
No. Hang on. Well, go ahead and tell your story.
All right. I mean, understand it was cool. I had a good time, but...
it doesn't feel like it's kicking down right, though.
We're doing 85 on the service road. He said, yeah, it's not kicking down. And my head's like kicked back like this. And I mean, you know.
Just having a good time.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
What's kicking down mean? I don't know.
Kicking down into passing.
Oh.
You'd stomp on it instead of kicking into passing gear. Just
keep going.
Yeah.
And he doesn't take a curve unless he peels out. I mean, you must go through a set of tires a week. I mean, any
that's
turn.
part of the thing of having a muscle car.
It's not kicking down.
What is it, Dan?
Eyewitness reaction, line 1.
All right. Yes, Michael.
Well, it got out of her way. I was just coming off a Mockingbird exit when you were coming hard right onto the access road to come back to the studio. So, yeah, and that car looks good and sounds good, too. But you better watch out for them women. They're going to get your license. No, it's not hard to write down, Jen Lee.
Well, hang on.
Yeah.
She was in front of me. She had already passed the intersection before I came out onto it. So she was already a couple of car lengths up front.
Well, I just think you scared her. I don't know why she got upset, but I thought it was pretty doggone hilarious.
Well, how could you tell she was mad?
Well, I saw the way she was acting. I mean, I was right there when you pulled out. You know, so, I mean, I saw you come squealing out, and I don't know who was sitting in the passenger side, but they're holding on for dear life.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, okay.
All right, thanks, Michael.
So I'm confused. Yeah. She's ahead of you, and she already went through the intersection. And then you turned right.
All right, we're going on to the service road of 183.
All right, I was thinking
I'm on like a dividend. A little side road that feeds into the service road.
Okay.
She passes because I'm waiting for traffic to clear.
Okay.
I hang a right. She freaks out.
She's already passed you.
That's exactly what I said. That's why I couldn't figure out.
How did you know
we passed her?
You passed her. Oh.
I still didn't have anything to do with her. And Everett says she's pissed.
You want to hear the real story?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Russ.
All right, let's you tell yours and we'll see.
All right. Well, I mean, clearly, based on that, there's no reason for anybody to be upset.
That's why I'm missing it.
Hence, you must be missing something.
Right.
Let me fill in the gaps.
Hold on. Is that Gail? Will she see me too?
I don't know. Those Metro cameras pick up everything.
All right. Hi, Gail.
I would have been so excited if I'd seen you on the Metro camera, but no, I didn't see you. But it sounds like you're having a good time. And I must say, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, very wonderful, nice surprise. Traffic's brought to you by NBC News and the Don Davis Auto Group. In Garland, you did have the highway shut down. That'd be the third time.
Send her Mother's Day flowers.
Oh, that's very
thoughtful. That is nice.
But right now, it isn't shut down. There's still a wreck on the eastbound side of 635 at Garland Road, where two lanes are blocked. The left lane and the right lane. The in-between for getting through.
Your mom doesn't?
My mom gets a Cadillac and a free car, a house, apartment, and free furniture. Free utility. She gets it every day's Mother Days for that bitch.
It's backed up to Valley View, which is about 6 miles of stop-and-go traffic. George Bush Turnpike, eastbound before 75. There's a crash in the right center lane. And let's see here. We did have some stuff in Fort Worth. I think they might have cleared it. Yep, they cleared the stuff in Fort Worth, but there's still road work in Arlington on westbound I-30 at Cooper, where the right lane is closed. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. Mid-60s for the lows and mid-80s for the highs. Chance of thunderstorms every day over the weekend. We have 81 degrees now at Live 105.3.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
Because I'm sure there was one person out there who really wanted to hear traffic.
If you come into this station for traffic, you got other issues. Go ahead with your story.
Yeah, so anyway, what happened is... What Russ didn't tell you is that when he pulled out onto the service road behind this lady,
first of all, I wasn't behind her. She was in the middle lane. She had already cleared the intersection.
Well, yeah.
I'm hanging a right.
But you pulled in behind her and you peeled out.
No, I didn't pull in behind her.
Am I going to tell my version or you?
She was in the right. She was in the center lane. I was in the right lane.
You pull.
Is that correct, Everett?
He whipped out, and yeah, he was in the center lane at first because you fishtailed out.
I wasn't all in the center lane.
No.
The front of the car was in the right lane.
Yeah. We were sideways for a period of time, you understand?
Understand, taking up 2 lanes.
Yeah, so anyway, he's sort of in the middle lane, sort of in all of the lanes. This lady's in front of him in the middle lane.
Okay.
She freaks out because she hears these tires squealing. There's this lunatic in this car with this Confederate flag on the side of it, rushing up behind her. So she brakes. She's freaking out. I can see her looking up in her rearview mirror. What's going on? Puts on her right turn signal. About this time, Russ whips around to her right. So she turns off her right turn signal because she's freaking out. And that's when she starts waving her arms and yelling. And then she passes by, and we're turning right to come back to the station. And she lays on her horn for like 10 seconds as she drives by.
Okay, I get the idea now.
And Russ is like, what?
It scares people when orange flying things fly by them. It's in...
All right, you want to hear a more accurate tale?
Oh, please.
Okay.
She's in the middle lane. First of all, Everett's close.
Okay, middle lane.
She's in the middle lane. She turns on her turn signal.
Okay.
Then immediately turns it off, and then I pass her because she turned it off.
Okay.
That's not what happened.
All right, if that doesn't work, then I'd never seen the turn signal. Nice try.
No.
John,
okay, no.
Jack.
Whatever.
Dick.
Well, I'm got to go with Russ on this one. He wouldn't have been able to see the turn signal if it didn't happen before you passed her.
Well, yeah,
I saw her turn it on, and I saw her turn it off, and when she turned it off is when I passed her because she wasn't going to...
You had already punched it when the turn signal was on. You didn't let her get over it, and that's why she was mad and she honked at you. Okay.
I saw her turn it on. I saw her turn it off. And if I had already started to pass her, I wouldn't see her turn it off.
Was she still moving at this point?
Yes.
Okay. But she was moving much more slowly. As
that's her own choice. It's not speed that kills, it's different speeds.
I understand. So maybe you should go with, I don't know, the traffic flow.
Maybe she should get a bigger engine.
No. 85 is not appropriate on a service road.
I don't think we were doing 85 at that point.
Yeah, we were. It was really cool.
Still not kicking down in the passing gear.
How fast did you want to go? I mean, it's a service road.
I understand.
Have you topped it out yet?
I don't know. Speedometer don't work.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
That's why I ever thought we were doing 85. It reads faster than it's going.
Oh, okay.
I thought they recalibrated it.
No. I don't know if I got it. I don't know what I have to get. But it shows about 10 miles an hour faster.
So we'll have to get somebody with a radar gun to go out and clock you when you're at your high end. See what it'll really do. How many horsepower do we have right now?
I don't know.
I thought maybe
I'm not
you
into
know
horsepower.
Stuff.
I just want something dependable.
No, dependable cars don't normally take up 2 lanes with the rear end of them in the middle and the nose in the right. That's not a dependable car unless there's a crisis.
Yeah, and most cars don't. You can't spin the tires in second gear.
Oh, well. I forgot about that railroad track crossing on Dividend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we jumped that.
great.
Yeah, it was cool.
And we're jumping it.
It wasn't in slow motion like on the show either.
No. Amazing. Glad you boys had fun and everybody came back alive. There's a difference between lucky and smart.
See, I thought that chick was just honking because she was a listener. So, as a reply,
right.
I fired off the Dixie horn.
Oh, I see. Oh, you've left that part of it out.
Yeah.
Well, both of you did. Don't say yeah, Everett. Well,
that's not pertinent to the story.
Yes, if you're not ready for the general lead to go by going.
No,
it freaks you out.
I didn't honk until after she did. It was like a reply.
Oh, yes. You're being polite.
Oh, look, another satisfied listener.
God, can't even let you guys go around the block without creating drama.
Line 3.
It's probably the lady.
Oh. Yes, Evan.
Hey, Bruce Duke, how you doing?
Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks for talking over my traffic report. I'm stuck on 35, and right as I heard Stemmons, you keep going off about your mom and how cheap you are to not get her anything for Mother's Day. And
I'll get Gail back and we'll do traffic again.
That's all right. It's clear.
Can you see if Gail's available? What?
Hey.
Would you mind doing traffic again?
No, I don't mind at all.
All
were
right.
you doing something while I was doing traffic?
No.
Yes, you were. You were making noise, weren't you?
I'm just that.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't know if you made noise during this or not. NBC Nightly News and Don Davis Auto Group bring you this update.
So what kind of flowers did you send Gail?
On the eastbound
Couple dozen roses.
Really? That's very nice. Wow. You didn't send your mom anything at all, though?
My mom gets to live in an apartment free every day of the year. She got a Cadillac. She gets utilities. She's got broadband. She's got a refrigerator. She's got utilities. She's got food. She's got.
Did you hang up on me?
No, go ahead.
Okay. I'm sorry. The other line was ringing. I thought you'd hung up on me.
No.
Okay. So eastbound LBJ, Garland Road.
Not for Mother's Day, though. It's something special.
All right, how about I don't do anything for the rest of the year, and on Mother's Day, I spring it all on her.
That's just being a good son, the rest of it.
No, it's not. That's because she didn't plan to shut up.
It's going to be backed up about 5 miles now to Valley View from Royal Lane. And in Dallas on Ledbetter.
Because she didn't plan for a future, I'm having to do all this. Most old people plan for...
Some things have cleared up since last we spoke. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail.
You're welcome.
All right. She didn't plan for a future, so now I got to take care of her nonstop. It's every day for her is Mother's Day.
No.
Every day.
A card wouldn't kill you.
Huh?
A card wouldn't kill you.
All right, I'll give her a card, and I'm taking the other crap back.
No.
You could send her pro flowers. It's 2 minutes of your time.
Never mind. I'll send her flowers and put your name on it.
I don't care what you do.
Okay.
I tell you what, let me send flowers. I'll put my name on it, and you pay her rent.
No, I'm not paying her rent.
Well, take the easy crap and look like the big man.
She's not my mom. You look like the big man. You're doing all the other stuff. And she appreciates that. I'm sure she does.
I don't ever hear from her.
You want it that way.
Does she have your number?
Yes.
Oh.
The only time I hear from her is when something's come due.
Well, do you want to talk to her on a daily basis?
I'll
email her and say, hey, you know what? Check in with Russ every morning at 10.
Why don't y'all have lunch once a week?
Why don't you and JD stand side by side so this will be a lot easier for me? That way I don't have to spray the room.
Just a thought.
A thought? What?
Just a card. I mean, just go out of your way. Even
go out of my way to do what?
Amy, it's Mother's Day. It's the one day a year you just say, I know you're being a good son. You're taking care of her. That's very good.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. How many people do nothing for their mother the rest of the year?
Most.
All right. I'm in the upper percentile.
Yeah.
I think she can make it through Mother's Day without getting a card at her free place to live.
She'll probably get one from Mark. It'll be all right.
And I'm sure she'll just call it even with both of us.
Probably.
Well, you gave me a place to live in a car. Mark sent me a card. You're both good sons.
Mm-hmm. You both are.
I'm not getting her anything else.
Does this really bother you that much? You're doing all this
Well,
stuff.
you make it sound like nothing ever comes out of me. And what? You didn't do anything for Mother's Day. I do stuff Mother's Days.
I know you
But
do.
everything with you is, it's like you keep a running tab of what you do.
Quid pro quo.
Yeah.
That's what that means. Something has to be given in exchange for something else, or it means nothing.
We had a Latin team at Eastfield.
You didn't.
Latin team. What'd y'all do?
We gave stuff and gave it back and forth. And they said, there. That's quid pro quo. Mo.
No.
I'm sorry, Trey, where were you?
You keep a running tab on.
I don't have to keep a running tab.
Yeah, you do.
But keeping a running tab is actually keeping a piece of paper, writing everything down. The stuff I do is just from memory.
You just bang it over everyone. You help people, but then you just bang it over their head. You do it with Amy and you do it with your mom.
I don't do it with everyone.
Anyone you...
Hang on. Chloe, have I ever helped you?
Yeah.
Do I beat you in the head with?
Not that I can recall, no.
All right.
JD, how's your TV?
Oh, Jesus. Get a hell of a blowhole on you.
I'll tell you the problem with that one is he got a $2,000 TV for nothing and didn't bother to thank me.
I most certainly
you thanked me after I said something about it. At that point, your thanks is moot.
I thanked you before I picked the TV up. Of course I said thank you. Did I send you a card? No.
You didn't thank me before you picked it up. You didn't know I paid for it before you picked it up.
The moment I knew, I called you and thanked you.
No, you didn't.
Like I just ignored a $2,000 TV. Oh, that's nice. I wouldn't say a word about that.
You didn't.
That's just not true. I wouldn't do that. I would thank you if you brought me a soda, much less a television. I thank people for opening the doors.
Well, you missed an electronics purchase.
No, I know I said thank you.
Line 4? What is line 3?
Just a quick exclamation for you.
It's going to be a drive-by?
Yeah, probably. Which is fair. He was one that wanted the traffic.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Evan.
You're a dick.
Where are you? And I'll have Gail do traffic just for where you are.
I don't give a crap at this point in time.
I told you there was one person.
Well, let's hope that nobody from Arbitron visits with him. Yes, Newton.
Hey, buddy, it doesn't sound like you have a problem with getting something for your mom on Mother's Day. It's the fact you don't have time to do it, which begs the question, how are Trey's interviews going for your personal assistant so this can be offloaded?
Thank you, Newton.
This is not my job to do interviews for personal assistant.
Really? And who dictates what your job is?
You never told me to interview people.
Why the email's going to you?
Because I check your email.
All right.
And then I forward them on to you, and then you have never once told me to interview people.
Okay. Then don't worry about it.
You haven't.
I just said don't worry about it. Let it be of no concern. It no longer will be a burden on your back.
The last thing you have done, I saw, as far as personal assistant goes, is you copied me on email to Chris at VertBiz, seeing if there was something online, there's some way we could do an online application.
And what's the status of that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Figured you and Chris were communicating directly.
Okay. Is that a police chase? Or are they just looking at the backup of traffic?
I think it's traffic.
Against the concrete barrier wall on the eastbound side and over the metal railing, so it's going to be a little difficult to get him out of there, and they got a trailer behind him.
All right, it's a wreck. What are you laughing about, Dan?
I'm just a dick on the phone sometimes.
Are you feeding on those questions?
Oh, yeah.
Trey, I'll handle the personal assistant. Don't worry about it.
All I'm saying is you've never told me to find you one.
I said don't worry about it. You're right.
Oh, that's not good.
I never asked.
We're going to miss you.
Yeah.
You have not asked me to do anything with
I just said you're right. Don't worry about it.
It's not good.
No, bad.
I will ask of nothing else. I'm not heavy. I'm your brother. Any of these before we do news?
Line 1 seems to be a common theme.
Okay. Yes, Chester.
Hi, you're lucky to have a mama. Bunch of folks don't.
All right. I'll stick her on eBay.
No. No, he's right. I miss my mom. I wish she was here. I'd be more than happy to send her flowers.
So let me understand. If I don't do anything else but I send her flowers, you guys would be happy with that?
No.
So why is it flowers got to be extra?
You don't have to be flowers. It's just a thought.
Yeah.
It's not even flowers. It's a thought.
And I don't think about it every month when I write out the check for the utilities.
Certainly you do.
Or for the car, or for the broadband, or for the food, or for the insurance, or for anything else that she gets of which she doesn't have to pay.
Those are all very nice.
It's like an Amy that I don't screw.
But it's Mother's Day.
Okay.
It's a big deal to moms. It's not a big deal to you.
It's a big deal to mothers.
And you do have time to do pro flowers.
Obviously, I don't.
Obviously, you do if you sent Gail flowers.
I did it during the show, and I got busy.
Pro flowers is very quick.
Of course it is. Chloe, mark this out for a spot for pro flowers later.
Even their same-day delivery deal, which I had used today. Very quick.
Why'd you have to use that?
Because I guess the FedEx deal doesn't go to where my dad and stepmom live this quickly. They couldn't do it tomorrow, so I did the actual where I guess.
Same day?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they have Sunday delivery.
I don't think they do.
They do, because I availed myself of it.
Yeah.
Just cost a little bit extra.
It's like $4 extra.
Mark off 2 spots.
We may have a solution for you on your Mother's Day. Here's an email somebody wrote. Russ, we all know your mom, what your mom did to you as a child, but you grew up to be a great man. So, what are some of the good things that you learned from your mother? It can't be all bad. And with as much bashing as you've done if they're on the air.
What's the solution?
The least, hang on.
All right.
The least you can do for Mother's Day is say something positive about her. There's your answer. Just say something wonderful about your mom on your Mother's Day. It'd be the opportunity right here. What are you doing?
I'm getting on the internet.
Just say something. This is just words.
Or have her over for lunch Sunday.
It costs you. This ain't
It'll take me 2 minutes to order flowers. It'll take me that long to come up with anything, and at least this has a payoff.
You can't say something nice about her?
Why don't you ask me some questions? The nice things aren't coming to mind.
All right. Well, she was a good disciplinarian. She taught you. Okay. Well, she taught you responsibility, almost to a fault. Yes.
All right.
Did you learn?
I don't believe the method was exactly the best way.
Maybe she overstepped her boundaries, but she didn't do anything that got you hurt or put in jail or,
And you don't think the anger issues I have now came from my beatings?
No, I just think you're a dick.
Well, that stems from someplace. Are you a product of your environment?
Yes.
Some's genetic, some's...
So at 46, you're still hanging on to anger issues from when you were 6?
I don't have anger issues.
We just said you did.
Related to that.
Oh. What are they related to?
I'm a dick.
Okay.
Who did you get your sense of humor from?
I don't know. I think that's something wrong with you.
I think that's also a way to sort of survive the beatings.
Yeah, you have a wit and a sense of humor that is very rare. Did you get it from one of your parents?
I don't think that's something that's learned.
Well, it's either learned or you got it genetically.
Okay.
Well, I mean, in either case, you would think they would have some responsibility in that.
I don't have an answer for that one. Any other questions?
Did she love you? Did she say I love you? Did she hug you on a regular basis?
No.
Did she feed you?
Yes.
Well, see, that's good.
My mother fed me as a child.
Well,
are we done?
No. There's got to be things she did that are positive in your life. Tell you you've done well. I'm proud of you.
She's done that as I've gotten older.
Okay.
Does that one count?
That would just be nice if you could come up with something on your own about your mom. I think that's where this was going.
Do you have any warm childhood memories where your mother...
Yes, when my ass was ablaze.
No, I mean, you're standing out in the rain and your mother comes and picks you up. And
I remember the day that it was snowing. They made me run away.
They didn't make you run away.
Yeah, they did.
They made you leave. They said, here's the door. Get your stuff and get out.
Every night before I went to bed, I always said I'm running away tomorrow. So one morning, they woke me up, packed my crap, and made me leave.
You do that with kids. That's called pushing boundaries.
Okay.
Yeah,
you asked me, and
that's
that
your
happened.
memory. All right. How about some cookies on birthdays? Something special.
We had birthday parties.
There you go. So she did do things for you.
Yes.
She ever rent a clown?
Well, no.
I mean, do something, extraordinary.
We had a donkey once.
That's pretty cool.
That's very cool. Good parents.
But that was a tragic scene.
Oh, don't. I'll just send her flowers. I give up.
See, I'd have been a minute and a half ahead already had you guys just clamped it. Which one of those, Dan?
Start with 9.
Hello, Chris.
Hello, boss man.
Yes.
Just a small observation. I've been listening to since you were on the mornings on this station.
Mm-hmm.
I think that your issue is first a lot of narcissism, and secondly, you have some misogyny issues.
You're a woman hater.
I think when it comes to helping females or extending an arm to any female, you get really weird about it. It's like you don't want to help a female, or you don't want to help her without it seeming like everybody knows you're helping her.
No, the only reason you know is because everybody brings it up on the air.
Well, that's true. I mean, we're going.
Okay, well then that issue's dead. Move to the next one.
Well, then don't act like this is your real life.
Did Chris? Did I ask you to help me write the show?
No.
Well, then I don't believe I have anything else to say to you.
Wow, I struck a chord with you.
No, I said
well,
okay. How did you strike? Shut up. How did you strike a chord?
Well, it seems like you're getting very defensive with it, which is a...
No, hang on. You were about to tell me how to deal with my mom, and then you were about to tell me how to deal with a show. Make up your mind. Pick one and stay on it. Stop being a gash.
Wow, you're mad. This is very passive-aggressive.
What do you do for a living, Chris?
Actually, I'm looking for a job right now. You hiring?
Oh. Fabulous.
I'm an unemployed amateur psychologist.
He's an unemployed guy with a psychology degree.
Any other questions about my mom?
I've exhausted myself. I mean, you're not.
She taught me how to draw. She taught me how to tie my shoes. She taught me how to cook. She taught me how to take care of myself. She gave me time frames and made me stick to it. She made me look both ways before I crossed the street. She taught me how to drive. She took care of me when my parents were divorced. I'm out.
That's good. That's awesome. I almost want to applaud. That was great.
Yeah.
I missed it. I was on the phone. What'd you say?
Well, just the fact she taught you how to draw, that because you were very artistic and creative, and that's amazing.
I think the biggest thing I got out of her was to look before I crossed the street. And I know as inane as that sounds, every day I drive through a parking lot, you see the entire, and you can tell it's a learned behavior. An entire family will walk in front of you in Home Depot, and not one of them will check to the right or left to see if anything's coming.
I know. You see it all the time.
I don't know how you can do that and not get some kind of willy.
Yeah. Especially as parents, because you're right, it'll be a family. You would think the parents would at least.
It's like a family of elephants, one behind each other, and not one of them looks to see if anything's coming. They don't put the phone down. They don't point to the kids to look both. They just walk. They're absolutely oblivious.
Saw one coming out of Walmart the other day, and the 3-year-old, I'm going to say 3 or 4-year-old, was the last one to get in the street. So the parents are already ahead of the kid, not even watching where the kid's going. So I've had children as a natural reaction. You hold hands. You look around. The kid's 5 feet behind the family. And I'm thinking, what the hell are you people paying attention to?
And that kid's going to end up getting mowed down, and the parents are going to blame whoever hit him.
They're going to sue whoever hit him. It's Walmart for not having a safe walkway. You left your kid behind you.
I still don't know how you do that.
I have no clue.
And I'm not talking about the kid. I'm just talking about just
don't look.
Survival. You walk out, you know traffic's coming, and you know they're at Walmart. Of all places to check, that's the time to look left and right, because prices ain't the only thing.
I distinctly remember the whipping I got that taught me never cross the street without looking both ways. My dad gave me sort of a foreshadowing of what might come were I to do that.
Yeah, I had that too. I ran across the street. I was going to play with Blake, and I didn't look both ways. She took me back across the street and wailed on me for almost a week.
No.
I nearly got hit by a car, not looking both ways. The neighbor called my dad, and when I got home, the belt was a-waiting.
You never did it again either, did you?
No.
Yeah, it cured me.
So in that instance, I'll say the beatings were
educational.
Yes.
Okay. Overdone sometimes, no doubt.
No, almost every time.
Okay.
My dad was a little more lax with the belt.
Sounds like it.
In fact, he calmed down by the time we got home, and a lot of times you wouldn't get anything.
You just forget.
You hoped. Plus, you were so sweet on the way home. How could you beat one of us? Ain't it? 8. All right. I don't understand. How we doing, Chloe?
Any break, Patty?
Yes, Anna.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm actually talking to the wonderful, famous Russ Martin. Oh, this is fabulous. Russ, I just wanted to let you know, I think you are a fabulous...
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
God.
What's she going to say?
Well, I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
Wasn't going to end the way that you thought.
Oh.
All right, hang on. All right, go ahead and finish, Anna.
I just think that Russ, I think that you have done so much for your parent. I think that your mother is like my mother. She's just not able to be thankful for the things that we do. And if I were in your shoes, I think I would be just exploding right now. The last thing that I need to hear at this point in my life, when I have done so many of the same things that you have done for your mother, is that I need to do one thing more. I just think it's amazing that people are giving you a hard time, even your friends, in a friendly way, because I think they don't understand all of the emotional baggage that we have.
Guess what's going to happen to you now?
Time we make the effort
To me?
to do something
Everyone.
good
What?
for them. I just wanted you to know that.
That was very kind of you. Thank you.
Not.
She's right. You got no business telling me what to get my mom for Mother's Day.
Just a casual conversation.
No,
Just asking.
everybody was in on this. Chloe, get me the bug zapper hand thing.
We're going to get zapped because we wanted you to take care of your mother on Mother's Day?
All of you.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't have to.
Just because of...
And every time you argue with me, you're going to get more than one.
Because of a phone call from a bitter
and
woman?
if you put your hand in the way, you're going to get another one.
Well, guess what you ain't getting on Daddy's Day? Nothing.
I'll live with the tragedy.
All right.
Now bring you and those hams over here.
I'm not doing it.
Bring you and those meat patties over here.
You're not a good friend.
Then I'm on a roll.
Jesus. Ridiculous.
Trey.
Mother, just nice for you. I even offered to do something.
Keep running your mouth. Pull your shirt up.
It's up. Oh, bitches.
Anybody else want some?
I'm running away tomorrow.
I'll come over and wake you up. Anyone else?
What do you mean anyone else? Everybody gets it.
I just want to know who's next.
Oh.
Trey?
I'm fine.
Okay. Chloe, you didn't say anything, did you?
I'm cool.
What about you, Everett?
I didn't say a word.
Yeah, you did.
Flowers suck. Shut up, head.
Oh, God. He really did it.
Yeah, you really did. Ass all over us. And that's Everett's fault for distracting me while Trey rubs his ass on me.
All of it. All of it.
Come here.
It was as horrible to me.
Get it. I think fits in and Everett.
You suck. All we're missing now is the Three Stooges music and Iggy Twerp. All right, we'll
be back. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. At the men's store inside JCPenney, get great savings on Van Heusen for men. We make it easy to get in, find it, and get out. JCPenney. Every day matters.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC Nightly News, a Super Bowl champion's dedication towards breast cancer is restoring hope and saving lives. Tonight on NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams on NBC5.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get a free ticket today when you purchase one for just $49. That's right, buy one for $49 and get a second ticket free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Get sales tips from mega grill champion George Foreman and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $49 and use coupon code FRIEND to bring a friend for free. That's right, free. Call now, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's rock concert with Your Girlfriend in front row seats. Now making a move on Your Girlfriend is lead singer with spandex pants and love song. And now it's Your Girlfriend with wanting eyes. And it's wanting eyes all over spandex pants. And your relationship is fading fast. Here comes insecure boyfriend with think quickly and desperate measures. And from out of nowhere, it's Will You Marry Me? Followed by Yes, I Will. Now it's What Did I Do? It's What Did I Do with Big Mistake and Dumb Move. And in the end, it's no more football. Remember to put the seat down until death do us part.
For a better time, go to the track. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the $300,000 Lone Star Derby when each fan will receive a free set of 4 commemorative Lone Star Derby glasses with paid admission while supplies last. Plus, enjoy live music from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30. First live race $135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Hey Mama, happy Mother's Day. Well, there's no one who gives as much as you. Today's your day, now it's our turn. Let's take your worries all away, give you a special Mother's Day. Let's go out back tonight. Hey Mama, happy Mother's Day. Let's go out back tonight. Every day is Mother's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go of where to go this Mother's Day. Go out back, where the pasta is bold, the steaks are juicy, the chicken tender. It's a nice way of saying thanks. No worries.
Let's go out back tonight.
This Mother's Day, let go.
Every day is Mother's Day.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
50 million in cash stolen. Now the FBI is after it, and so is every criminal in L.A.
They kidnapped 2 people that they're probably torturing to get at the money.
New numbers, CBS tonight.
They're powerful. They're tough and capable. Meet Nissan's lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The powerful, roomy Nissan Armada with automatic headlights, available power liftgate, and a 317 horsepower V8. The athletic Xterra with a covered gearbox, easy clean rear cargo area, and a 266 horsepower V6. The legendary Pathfinder with seating for 7 and a 266 horsepower V6. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Get the size SUV you need and get a great deal today. Like $1,000 Nissan cash back or 0.7% financing on the athletic Nissan Xterra. Nissan trucks and SUVs. Powerful, tough, and capable. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan. Shift your ride. $28.08 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Xterra from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Offers end 5/31/07.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Are your brakes giving you trouble? If so, head to AutoZone. At AutoZone, we've expanded our already extensive line of brakes. From a huge selection of brake pads to hoses and fluid, you can count on AutoZone to have it all. Remember, when you go to AutoZone for your brake needs, you get everything you need to do the job right the first time, every time. So get to AutoZone and stay safe on the road.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
One night, Monday, July 2nd, 2 worldwide television events under the same roof at Dallas's American Airlines Center. WWE presents The Super Show.
SmackDown is set to explode!
It all begins with the most exciting show on network television, WWE SmackDown, featuring the new World Heavyweight Champion,
The Rated R Superstar!
Edge, Kane, The Animal Batista, Chris Benoit, and more. And just when you think it's over...
Whoa! Here we go, by God!
WWE Monday Night Raw goes live from American Airlines Center with WWE Champion John Cena.
Yo!
Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, Randy Orton, and more. Bring your posters and signs for a double shot of WWE action. Monday night, July 2nd at American Airlines Center. Tickets on sale this Saturday morning at 10 at the box office and all Ticketmasters. Visit WWE.com.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
If you're ready to build a home, you want to go by Rodney Anderson's website, and you can read about construction financing. The website is rodneyanderson.com. If this is your first go-round, it's going to be the perfect place to stop. On his website, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. If you've been quoted a high rate or even denied a loan because your credit blows, you can read about alternative financing. Also, Rodney has free seminars every couple months on cleaning up your credit. So not only possibly could he get you into a home, he can get you a better interest rate. And if he can't help you clean up your credit now, he can give you things to do over the next 6 months to a year that could put you in the position to get into a home. There's also a Q&A section on his website. You can read about all the different types of loans, the 80-10-10s, the 80-20s, and whatever else there is. There's a qualifying tips on a relocating buyer and how you can be sure you get the interest rate that was advertised by a lender. So if you deal with Rodney or anybody else, it's information you're going to need. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, isn't it, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really?
Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured, you feel embarrassed, you're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The Home Depot reason number 34. The other guy's idea of innovation and outdoor living.
Hi, we really want to create a living space outside.
Set up a fire pit. We've sold a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, but I want something new. Like an outdoor theater for movies under the stars.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Or a putting green for my husband. It would be like golf on demand.
That'd be cool.
Can you help me with anything like that?
No, I wish I could. It sounds like a great place to hang out. Call me when it's done, though. I'd love to see it.
The Home Depot can help you create it. During the Outdoor Living event, we'll have special weekend clinics designed to help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. You can even learn how to build that outdoor theater or putting green. The Home Depot also has the latest innovations in outdoor living, from grills to furniture and lighting. With special clinics going on throughout the day this Saturday, the Outdoor Living event is another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store or HomeDepot.com for clinic times.
I've heard it tons of times. Your house is the most important investment of your life. Well, it really is. You want to protect it. And when you have somebody work on that house, especially the foundation, you want to make sure it's a solid company that have been around forever. Let me tell you what. Checked out the guys at All Pro Foundation Repair, Tony Cooper and them, and they are. They're University of North Texas alums. They're Texans. They're from here. They give you all the different piering methods. They're not married to just one kind. They can do whatever. Because seriously, every house is different. Every area is different. They know that. And as well, they throw in the free structural engineering report. That guy comes out before, he maps out everything. I actually watched him do a house. It's really kind of interesting to see. And then, here's this part needs to go up 3 inches. Here, this needs to go down half an inch or whatever else. The guy comes back out when that's all done, makes sure that everything's done correctly. And that's an independent guy. It's not one of their guys. That's a $500 value. You'll get that free at the time of your free inspection if you sign up for repairs then. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Have them come out. At least get that off your mind if you've been putting it off, because it's only going to get worse. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. All Pro Foundation Repair.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
So what can you make with fruit sherbet? Brahms makes sherbet freezes. What's a freeze? Well, we could have called it a smoothie. That would be the hip thing to do. Or maybe something more descriptive like new fruit freeze. But Brahms sherbet freezes aren't new. We've been making them for like 4 generations. We can make freezes with orange and lime sherbet and other seasonal flavors. They're cold and creamy, thick and smooth. It gives me a chill just thinking about it. Get a sherbet freeze right now at Brahms.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Are your brakes giving you trouble? If so, head to AutoZone. At AutoZone, we've expanded our already extensive line of brakes, from a huge selection of brake pads to hoses and fluid. You can count on AutoZone to have it all. Remember, when you go to AutoZone for your brake needs, you get everything you need to do the job right the first time, every time. So get to AutoZone and stay safe on the road.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. At its museum, Everybody Loves Raymond Season 8, Girls Next Door Season 2, WKRP in Cincinnati Season 1, Alpha Dog, The Fountain, Roots 30th Anniversary Edition, tickets to Hatebreed, Toby Keith, Typo Negative, Modest Mouse, Rush, The Fray, House of Blues VIP Party, The 40-Year-Old Virgin Special Edition, The War at Home Season 1. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What were you guys talking about sentences when I came in?
Well, do you remember, I think it was last week or the week before, Willie Atkins convicted of crimes involving, I think there were 90 hours allegedly of videotape of him with...
He was HIV positive, having sex with people.
Yeah, underage boys.
Oh, I got it. Okay, yeah.
Got convicted last week. It was on CNN, but what I was telling JD is that I have a friend that's a lawyer that was in the courtroom shortly after the case closed, and the jury went back to deliberate, and a very short time later they came back with a question, which they frequently do about the evidence and so forth. But the question was, what's the difference between 99 years and life? Which obviously...
That's a fair question.
It doesn't bode well for the defense, though. If you're the defense lawyer, you're kind of sitting there going, oh, gee.
Well,
that's why we're talking about it.
And all right, if you get life, I'm going to assume I know the answer, and you don't serve life. What do you get?
Well, it depends. If you're convicted...
you realize the entire judicial system sounds like a really bad board game.
Yeah, it's bizarre, I'll admit. Sentencing is very, very convoluted. If you're sentenced on a first-degree felony, or in other words, a non-capital offense, if you get life, then you're eligible for parole after 30 years.
Why do they call it life?
Well, it's just a metaphor.
I didn't realize they did that.
Was it ever intended to be in life, and it just got to the point where we have not enough room?
Well, it can be life, but I think the thinking is that, you want to give people some incentive not to just go down there and act ridiculously the whole time that they're down there. So, if you have something you can offer them, well, life doesn't necessarily mean life. If you keep being a jerk off, then you'll stay down here forever. But, maybe in 30 years, if you act right, we'll let you go.
Okay.
But that's not always the case.
So it's meant more as a threat.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
The maximum exposure. But under current law in Texas, if you're sentenced to life on a capital offense, that's life without parole. Although that's a recent change. Until just a few years ago, actually until about a year, maybe 2 years ago, life on a capital offense meant 40 years. So people that were sentenced under that law have a minimum of 40 to do, but people sentenced under the new law have to serve out the natural term of their life.
So there is a sentence where they say life. That's what it means.
There is, yes. Now,
that's called life without
the possibility of parole. It's a very recent development, actually, in Texas law.
So why were you and JD talking about this?
Well, just the case was, as I say, in the news.
With Willie Ames?
Yeah.
He thought it was funny that, they came out, the only question they had is, James.
Willie Atkins.
Atkins.
Willie Ames. He's from 8 is Enough.
Oh.
He wasn't involved in this.
And I said, 99 years is never 99 years, neither is life. That's what got started. Talk about Paris Hilton, too, how she got 45 days, but she won't serve it.
She won't.
That's the story is now. It's Paris Hilton may spend far less than 45 days in county jail for violating probation because of state policies and jail overcrowding. Hilton, sentenced last week to do time, could spend 3 weeks or less behind bars because the state requirement that grants inmates time off for good behavior.
If she got to sit in there for a day and a half, that's fine with me because she's not going to like it.
Right.
There was last year, what they're referring to is last year
Chick that
lost.
got off for that after 2 hours?
Yeah.
Which actress?
It was Michelle Rodriguez, sentenced to 60 days and in there for a couple hours.
It was just her attitude.
I know.
And Paris Hilton.
The parents' attitude, too.
She didn't do anything the court ordered. She didn't enroll in the alcohol awareness program. She wasn't supposed to drive with her suspended license. She did that, and I think she did something else.
I think they caught her twice driving with a suspended license.
I found this. We talked about this.
And she thought that her sentence, the 45 days, was cruel.
Yeah. I still have that audio.
Go ahead.
This is a new petition that's going around. This is you heard about the Free Paris. We talked about this one. Well, this one is Jail Paris, and it lists some of the things she's done.
Oh, yeah, let me hear those.
In June 2006, she knowingly backed into a parked car, then sped away in full view of the paparazzi. This is a misdemeanor punishable by 6 months in jail. Paris was never even charged. In September of 2006,
if you're not charged, then...
Yeah, you can't punish somebody for something they're not charged with.
Seriously, though, we have video proof that she did it. No, but my point is she got off of that.
Well, maybe they came to some agreement with whoever she backed into.
Yeah, it's hard to hold that against her.
September 2006.
Well, actually, it's not. Because she did it and ran off.
But, we haven't had that adjudicated.
All right.
September 2006, arrested for driving under the influence and driving with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or higher. In January, pleaded no contest to those charges, was sentenced to 36 months probation. Her driver's license was suspended, and she was ordered to enroll in the alcohol education program within 21 days. She never enrolled in the program, and she was photographed driving her Bentley convertible just 2 days later. Just 1 month later...
All of this is the reason she needs to get popped.
Yeah. 1 month later, February...
Because if she gets off, it's not going to change anything with society, but she needs to get locked up.
Yeah. She was pulled over by the L.A. County Sheriff's deputies 10:30 at night, driving 70 miles an hour in a 35 zone without her headlights on, 10 Sunset Boulevard. In March 2007, the Los Angeles City Attorney's Office filed a motion citing Hilton for violating the terms of her DUI probation, asking for the 45 days in jail, even though the law allows Paris to be sentenced to 90 days in jail.
Did you verify all this information?
No. Also, Hilton violated at least 3 conditions of her probation by driving.
You just pull all this off the internet and assume that it's valid.
Yes.
All right.
Petition asks that Governor Schwarzenegger do everything in his power to ensure, this part I do know, that Paris not have to serve any of her sentence. Sign below if you're with us.
How many people on there?
And when I pulled this yesterday, there were 8,000. I'm sure there's many more now. It's on ipetitions.com.
Right now, it's at 54,001. I think I'm the one.
And how many on her website to...
That's not on her website either. That was also on ipetitions.com.
Okay.
The one's called Free Paris.
All right.
That one I didn't see. I didn't see how many people were on that one.
I think I looked at that earlier this week. It had 8,000.
8,000.
Yeah.
The Free Paris Hilton one is at 22,794.
Who would go and waste their time on A, even doing the petitions, B, to vote to get her out of jail? Why? Under what possible rainbow do these people live that she doesn't deserve some time?
Well, out of 300 million people in this country, you're going to find 22,000 Nimrods.
That's...
Paris wannabes. I mean, I read an article the other day about how young girls aspire to be like Paris, and what a terrible thing that is. And
yeah, so I would guess it's probably all teenage and little prepubescent teens that are on the internet, have nothing to do but get on and
think she's cool
and protest her conviction.
Somebody watched The Simple Life. I mean, somebody watched those shows. They were successful.
Well,
I just can't stand either one of those chicks. I wouldn't watch that show if it was the only thing on TV.
I don't know anything about Nicole Richie other than she's nasty.
Yeah, they're both just nasty.
But yeah, it's successful. They're going into their 4th or 5th season.
What network's it on? Is it Fox?
Yes.
Now they're doing the show, but they're not talking to each other.
No, they're talking
now.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, everything's cool now.
Oh, good. Thank God. Worried.
Anything before we do news?
I have audio from that police officer that admitted he took some pot off a perp, and then instead of turning it in, he went home and made brownies with it. Then he got really whacked out on the brownies and called 911 because they thought they were dying.
Yeah, I heard this audio.
You want to hear it? Yeah,
I don't see anything funny about it.
It's hilarious.
No, it's
when
not.
he asks what the ball game score is to 911.
Well, he was trying to verify that he wasn't hallucinating. He's looking at the TV. If she tells him it's 3-3 and he sees that it's 3-3, he knows he's not hallucinating.
Why isn't this funny?
Because we went through it.
Okay.
And immediately, we didn't know what we were going through. I forgot how we finally figured out that somebody had slipped pot into the brownies at that party.
I really don't remember. I don't remember a lot of that night. I got home, Joy was home, and she goes, "What's wrong with you?" I don't know.
Give me the audio.
Okay.
Did y'all figure it out that night, or did it take a couple days?
I don't know if we did a P-test. I can't remember. That's been 5?
Oh, yeah, it's been 5 years.
There's 2 versions. The first one is the whole call, which is almost 6 minutes. The other one is just the last minute where he asks about the ball game.
All right. What cut?
1 and 2. Whichever one you like. 1 is the longer.
Well, let me start with number 1. We'll get into it and then
Lord, my soul to keep. She died before a week. My soul.
This is not real.
I just understand what you're saying. It just occurred to me why. It's not real. It can't be.
No, it can't be.
Unless he tapes all his phone calls going out of his house.
I got this off MSNBC.
This isn't real.
It can't be.
This can't be a 911 tape.
No.
Because they don't tape you until they actually answer the phone.
Yeah, I think
this
you're
whole
right.
thing's a scam. Then everybody in the world's picked up on it. It's been on CNN and everybody else. But you're right, and especially if you're stoned, you're going to think to push record.
What does the story say? Does it say anything in there where the audio came from? Because if it says it's the 911 call, then that ain't it.
The story does not say. It's just a link to the audio. Dearborn police officer resigned after admitting he took marijuana from criminal suspects, baked it into brownies. Corporal Edward Sanchez and his wife ate the brownies, then called 911 and reported that they overdosed. EMS took both Sanchez and his wife to the hospital, where they were released the next morning. City Councilman Doug Thomas has vowed to investigate. Dearborn police officials said they conducted an investigation. They declined to comment, only saying he resigned before the investigation was over. Yeah, how'd you get the dialing out sound?
You can't, unless you tape it yourself. Well, let me listen to it, see if I can figure out their angle.
Lord, my soul to keep. She died before a week. My soul to take.
Dearborn Heights Emergency?
Yeah, can you please send rescue to 4132 Campbell Street? I think I'm having an overdose, and so is my wife.
Okay, you and your wife?
Yes.
Overdose of what?
Marijuana, but I don't know if it had something in it.
Okay.
Can you please send rescue?
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 29 years old, and my wife is 26. Please come.
26?
Yes, please.
Have you guys been drinking also?
What?
Have you guys been drinking today too?
No, that's it.
No, and is there any weapons in the house?
No. Please come.
Okay, we're on our way. Do you guys have fever or anything?
No, I think we're dying.
Okay, how much did you guys have?
I don't know. We made brownies, and I think we're dead. I really do.
Okay, how much?
What is it, Dan?
I'm getting a handful of 911 operators saying that it is possible to start recording because their recordings may start right after you hit that second one. So the recording can start before the dispatcher picks up, or the operator.
But here's the other thing. He doesn't dial 911. It's an automatic dial, and it's a 10-number deal at the beginning.
Yeah, what is that?
I'm with you. I'm 50-50. I have no idea.
But there's a couple of guys or operators that say it's possible.
All right. Thanks, Biddy. And they hung up. And is it Antoine?
Yeah, Antoine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a 911 operator of the city of Capel. And when you dial 911, if we're really busy, overloaded with the calls, we'll place a little hold message saying, 911 emergency, please hold, an operator will be with you. And then it'll transfer to one of us. And depending on how big your call department is, it could be up to 11 or 12-digit extension line.
All right, so what we're hearing could have been a transfer.
Yeah, exactly. Most likely, what city was this in?
Pasadena.
Okay, that's a pretty big city.
Dearborn,
so
Michigan.
Most likely they have a huge call center for 911. And they got transferred through.
Okay. All right, well, then that can be it. Thank you.
Well, that makes sense then.
Brownies.
I don't know.
Was it a bag? Who made the brownies?
My wife and I did. Cuba, come here.
Okay, get her.
She's on the living room ground right now.
Is she breathing?
She's barely breathing.
Is she awake?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, can you look?
Pardon?
Can you look?
I could feel her. She's laying right down in front of me. Time is going by really, 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 really slow.
Okay, well, I'm on the phone with you, and do you know how much of it you bought and put in the brownies?
Pardon?
How much did you buy?
Just please send rescue.
They're on the way.
I can't listen to this because of the dispatch.
I know.
Yeah.
Whiny.
I'm trying to figure out how much you bought and put into the brownies, sir.
Probably like a quarter ounce total.
A quarter ounce total into the brownies? Did you guys eat all the brownies?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. And you ate all of them. But how many? Was it a big batch, a little batch?
It was a quarter ounce.
Okay, but brownie-wise, how many pieces do you guys think you guys had?
Who cares? It's a quarter ounce.
I probably had like a small chunk. Please come. What time is it?
All right, well, I see what she's saying. If it was 3 pounds of brownies and it's spread out, then obviously you couldn't have ingested that much unless you ate the entire batch. Why would they let somebody like that answer the phone?
Maybe they're trying to discourage people from calling.
Hey, you know what? I'll just put the fire out myself. I got a hand.
Not really.
Line 6. Well, does it go along with the explanation we got earlier?
No, this is actually a little bit different.
Is it going to change the outcome?
No.
All right, thank you.
9:37. When did you guys last eat the brownies?
Probably like an hour and a half ago.
Okay, is your wife still breathing?
Yeah, she is. She's kneeling down in front of me.
Okay.
I know, we have to wait.
Okay, and is she Stacy Sanchez?
Yes.
What's your name?
My name is Edward.
You're Edward Sanchez? Okay.
All right, what's the
it cuts to
cut to? Is that the last minute of it, or is it going to be?
It's the last minute.
All right.
Where's FD at right now?
They're on the way, sir. Do you guys do this on a regular basis?
No, this is the first time we've ever done it.
And you've never done marijuana before?
Yeah, I have.
You have, and you've never had this reaction to it before?
No, ever. What's the score in the Red Wings game?
What?
What's the score in the Red Wings game?
I've got no clue. I don't watch the Red Wings.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure this isn't some type of, hallucination that I'm having.
Oh, why? What does the score say?
3-3.
What channel is it on?
Channel 2.
Are the Red Wings any good?
Yes.
It's 2-2.
Huh?
It's 2-2.
Okay. Your police tell your officers they just passed me.
Okay, they just passed you?
Yeah.
Okay, but you're at 4132 Campbell, right?
Yeah, 4132 Campbell.
Okay, well, we'll let them know, okay? Go outside and flag them down, okay?
Okay, my mother-in-law just got here, too.
Okay.
Okay?
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, what was the disposition of? He resigned, right?
He resigned, and nobody really investigated it. Now they're saying this audio's come out, and the city councilman saying, "I'm going to investigate this." Why he wasn't, arrested or?
Ever can you be arrested for if you don't have any pot left in the house and you've ingested it all? Can you be arrested for that?
Not in Texas. I don't know about in California or wherever Pasadena is. But
And the thinking is what?
Pardon?
The reasoning is what?
Well, it's difficult to prove, for one thing. I mean, I think there are states in which they can test you, draw blood or test your urine, and charge you based on what's in your bodily fluid. But Texas is not one of those states.
And it's you don't know if it's that way in California?
I have no idea.
It's not California. It's Michigan.
Whatever. Okay. All right. Let me see what this is. How we doing, Chloe?
4 minutes.
Yes, Brian.
Yeah, that's a speed dial number. I worked as a 911 dispatcher for almost 10 years. That's a speed dial number.
What about when it transfers over? Say you're on hold.
Number one, there's no way that if you dial 911, the phone number is not, the number dialing is not completed, so there's no way anything can pick up or start recording.
You don't understand what the previous guy said. He had already called in. He was into the 911 system. The speed dial, what you heard, was a transfer to an operator after being on hold.
No, that's you're still not. It's not going to pick it up. What it's going to do is unless it's on a rollover, it's not going to record that rollover.
So while you're on hold, waiting to talk to a dispatch, they're not rolling tape.
It's not going to roll. No.
Well,
until that line is picked up, it's not going to activate a tape.
I'm going with first guy.
Me too.
That's the only thing that makes sense here. There's too much information, and it would have already come out from somebody in Pasadena that this was bogus.
Yeah, it's too easy to check.
Lord, myself to keep. I died before I wake. My folks take.
Dearborn Heights emergency?
Yeah, can you please send rescue to 4132?
I'm just trying to see how many digits that way. It doesn't matter.
No.
Anybody else say anything different, Dan?
Yeah, the guy that called in, he was with the phone company. He said that what you're hearing is the beeps is the caller ID being recorded on 911's end. So, like when you call, they have the number right there. He said those are the beeps that you're hearing.
All right. But the operator hadn't answered yet.
No, obviously not.
We heard the beeps, but we also hear his audio.
Yes.
Anybody else understand?
I understand what you're saying and what that previous caller said, which is he called in, he got put on an automatic. As soon as you get put on automatic hold, it begins to record. It would then also record your voice as well as the transfer.
That's the part I understand.
That's what the other guy said that makes sense.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Right.
What Dan just said was the guy from the phone company said as your phone number goes through there, digitally it picks up, and that's the way it's able to identify the caller ID. I get that, but then that's digital. That wouldn't pick up his voice.
No.
Well, it's got to be a transfer then. I don't care anymore.
I can call Lieutenant Denzel during the break and find out if that's possible.
What was the last thing I just said?
Sorry.
What'd I say?
You don't care anymore.
Yeah. What does that mean?
You don't care anymore.
Exactly. And what does that mean?
You don't care anymore.
Perfect.
Oh, come on. I just threw that out that we could clarify the issue.
Absolutely. And it's a valid point. But I don't care anymore. Go get it.
Fine.
What do you get, Chloe?
Crossover talk with Pugs and Kelly.
Monday. Be here at 2:30. Have lots to talk about. Make sure you watch TV.
Zap me. Poke me. Prod me.
Where?
Anywhere.
On your head?
Sure.
Bring it over here. Not that one.
back to crosstalk?
Well?
No. Not zapping me in that head.
Your choice. Either get shocked there or talk to one for a half an hour.
What did JD do to get out of it?
I didn't get out of it. I got zapped just a minute ago.
No, you rolled this last week.
He got the crossover. We stuck the handheld bug zapper up his crack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Sure. Chloe, do it for me.
Damn, we need to talk during the break.
About what?
I didn't know you were so serious about when you say you don't care, that you don't care. So I need to remove a story out of the news.
Which one?
Oh, God damn it!
All right.
Somebody dry fired.
What happened?
I zapped myself. Damn it!
That one holds a charge for a long time.
Yes.
That's the same thing I
I was
did.
sitting there, I pressed it to make sure that the light come on, and then I was sitting there just kind of waiting for you. And
that holds a charge.
And I went to lay it down and it hit my finger and scared the piss out of me and shocked the piss out of me. Damn it! Hell!
All right, Trey, you're off the hook.
Russ Martin Show. Marijuana.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Ron Matusalem Platino White Rum.
Marijuana.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob!
What?
Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Oh,
come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob!
Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Tonight on NBC Nightly News, a Super Bowl champion's dedication towards breast cancer is restoring hope and saving lives. Tonight on NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams on NBC 5.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Derek Scott. I'm the owner of Apex Driving School. We build everything around the AT&T Yellow Pages. We've actually explored other Yellow Pages with the idea that perhaps the distribution would be similar and that we would see a greater return because of having a lower rate. However, we found that although we paid less, that was money out the window because none of it panned out. Without having our business in the AT&T Yellow Pages, our business would not exist in the public eye. Where the others make promises, the AT&T Yellow Pages simply works.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-495-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Hey there, Sarge. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Engvall, and DJ Qualls are the Weekend Warriors.
We just got our order. We're going to paradise.
Daytona Beach?
Fallujah, Iraq.
Now they're being deployed.
This is it, Iraq.
But a little off target.
You're not in Iraq, gringo. We invaded Mexico.
Today.
Get him, guys! Come on!
Get ready for the most explosive.
Hold your fire! All right, I'm gonna fire! That'll work.
out of control
This is a shoulder-launched assault weapon. Let me hold it. No, it's mine.
party of the year.
What are you fellas doing? God, man. Everett, you shouldn't drink tequila. Damn, this always happens when I eat the worm.
Delta Farce. It's not just a movie.
Incoming!
It's an adventure.
That's vandalism.
Directed by C.B. Harding.
We have more cervezas for you.
You see, if we leave now, the terrorist win.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters today.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Leasing your
Sprint. Power up.
All right. Leasing your new car, truck, or SUV from D&M Auto Leasing is a smart way to go. Your monthly payments can be 40 to 50% less than buying because you're only paying for the portion of the car you use. In fact, if you lease something that's high resale, that means it depreciates less, so your payments are going to be lower. And that allows you to get into a vehicle you normally wouldn't be able to buy. You can lease it from D&M. Also, if you donate your car to the Dallas-Fort Worth Can Academy, D&M will make your first month's payment. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off a lot. You order it just like you were buying it, except you're going to save money every month. No money down, 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. The website, dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens has a bumpy flight.
I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, so I guess what you did right was grab the only oxygen mask, sucked on it like it was a beer tap, and didn't give a crap about me. Yeah, that was 5 seconds of glory right there.
And landing is even rougher.
We were on the ground. There wasn't even any danger. What are you going to do when there is real danger? Eat me for nourishment? Now I'm thinking 2 hours in a lifeboat, you'd be gnawing at my hip.
Only the strong survive.
With land in sight.
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news.
The search is on for a missing Plano woman.
While the others take a break, we take you to the story.
Disturbing surveillance video just being released.
TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Hey Mama, happy Mother's Day. Well, there's no one who gives as much as you. Today's your day, now it's our turn. Let's take your worries all away, give you a special Mother's Day. Let's go out back tonight. Hey Mama, happy Mother's Day. Let's go out back tonight. Every day is Mother's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go of where to go this Mother's Day. Go out back, where the pasta is bold, the steaks are juicy, the chicken tender. It's a nice way of saying thanks. No worries.
Let's go out back tonight.
This Mother's Day, let go.
Every day is Mother's Day.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get a free ticket today when you purchase one for just $49. That's right, buy one for $49 and get a second ticket free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Get sales tips from mega grill champion George Foreman and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $49. And use coupon code FRIEND to bring a friend for free. That's right, free. Call now, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bgw.com.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC 5.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Listen.
What?
The refrigerator's making a noise.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's saying, my work here is finished. I must now step aside for someone more capable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How noble. Heed the call for new appliances. Right now, the Home Depot has 10% off appliances of $397 or more. You'll find the latest innovative features from top brands like GE, Maytag, and LG. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through May 13th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Why buy one suit when it costs no more to have two? The Joseph A. Bank Buy One, Get One sale. Just buy one, and your second of equal or lesser value is free. Choose any suit in the store, from executive to signature to trio to poplin. Buy one, and your second is free. Consider all sport coats and blazers. Buy one, get one for free. All dress pants. Buy one, and your second is, you guessed it, free. Plus, all executive pinpoint dress shirts and all wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants. Buy one, and your second of equal or lesser value is free. The Joseph A. Bank Buy One, Get One sale. Suits, sport coats, blazers, even dress pants. Buy one, and your second is free.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
When we were in L.A., I found a pill in my suitcase, and I'm like, ooh, it could be an amyl vitamin or it could be a Vicodin. I'll try it and see what happens. We played pill roulette on the way to the Grammys.
What did it turn out to be?
Vicodin.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I know. I won. Yay. It wasn't an endo-fat.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Quitting time with Cuervo Club.
Hey, it's Cuervo Club, the Russ Martin Show, and when we think of Cuervo, we think of shots. Well, at least I do. But there's so much more to Cuervo. Here's what you do. You go to Cuervo.com, click on the virtual blender, and check out all the drink recipes that Cuervo has to offer. Besides the awesome margarita recipes, check out what you can do with Cuervo's newest flavors, Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citrico, Orango, and Tropina. So this weekend, grab your blender, a few bottles of Cuervo, and your favorite mixers, and discover just how fun it is when you Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Just make sure to Vive responsibly.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, Live 105.3.
hard to believe that's awesome. It's hard to believe that's two guys.
Well, that's why Chuck comes in early and he lays down all the... How long does it take you to sequence out one of the songs?
An easy one, 30 minutes.
How long did it take you to do the Burning Love there?
That was a little hard, about 45, had a lot of parts.
Because he has to go and throw in the drum track and the horns. And what all was in that?
Bass, drums, piano, horns, and I played the organ.
Yeah, then all I do is throw in the guitar.
So that's what you're doing when you come in at 1:30, you're laying all that down. Okay. Awesome. Sounds great. Speaking of music and Chuck,
yes,
I tried to get him on the list for the House of Blues tomorrow night, and I could not. Why
not?
I called. First of all, it took 3 phone calls and 2 emails to get through to anybody. They're just going crazy down there. They're very nice, very friendly, and she apologized profusely. She said the list at this point is just closed. There's nothing I can do. I can't get anybody on the list. Period.
Well, then give him my tickets.
I already offered those. I offered my tickets. I went, okay, am I on the list? She goes, yes. I went, can you just put him in my place? No, we can't do that.
Well, yeah, they can. They don't want to.
Well, I went up as high as I could go. Unless there's somebody else we know that's higher up. I talked to the chick that takes care of the list.
And they can't mark out my name and stick in Chuck Hasley.
Yeah, they don't want to. But again, they're extremely friendly to me. They were very nice, very apologetic. And said, she even for a moment started wavering, going, well, let me...
Which means they could have done it. I'm not asking for any extra room. Take my tickets, let Chuck go.
I know. Unless you guys know, so I brought that up. I even said, am I on the list? And I'll give him mine. Because I said, he's the music guy on our show. It'd be more appropriate for him to go.
And he'd get more out of it.
He'd get a lot more out of it. And she said she couldn't do that.
Well, then I'm not going.
Okay. I may not go either. I think get lots of room.
Well, that's the thing. We're not asking them to open up another room or squeeze 2 more people in. Take my tickets, let him have it.
I think they're just getting so many last-minute requests.
I understand, and I wouldn't want to be in that position either, but they've also gotten a little more out of us than just...
She knew the show. She knew who we were. She just said, she goes, I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
All right. Well, then I'll make other plans for Saturday.
Or... Let me think. I could go leave Joy at home, and he can go in with me, and then I'll just leave. That way he gets in. He can be my guest. Or be your guest.
What?
You guys go.
No, I'm not going.
If you're not going, I'm not going.
Well, you're not going anyway. Hi, Gail.
Hi. I'm not going either.
What do you got?
I have got NBC Nightly News. And they just now cleared a wreck on westbound I-20 before Carrier Parkway in Grand Prairie. But traffic is backed up for 10 miles to Westmoreland, and it's also got southbound 408 backed up to at least Keast. In Garland, the wreck remains on eastbound 635 at Garland Road. Got the 2 left lanes blocked. Actually, 2 left lanes. Traffic still backed up beyond the High 5. It's affecting Central Expressway approaching LBJ, especially the southbound side. In Irving, a semi broke down on westbound 183 at Valley View. It's in the middle of the highway. In Dallas, on westbound LBJ at Preston Road, there's a disabled vehicle in the middle of already creepy crawling traffic. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 before Seminary, there's a crash in that right-hand lane. And then in Arlington on westbound I-30 at Collins, the left lane's blocked by a crash. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-60s for the low over the weekend. Chance of showers every day, but mid-80s for the high. We're at 82 now at Live 105.3.
And you've already gone through everybody.
Yes. That was 3 people up the chain, 3 phone calls, 2 emails later.
And you told them we weren't asking for extra space.
Exactly. I even told her, I said, just take my name off, put his name on. She said, well, at this point, the list is, I'm terribly sorry, but the list is closed. I cannot. I can't move anybody. I can't do anything.
Well, that's not a matter of can't.
No. That seemed like an easy fix to me. So I offered it. I mean, you're on the phone with me. You can call me back.
Right. You can verify it's me. We want to stick his name in its place.
That's all.
Dan, you ready for news?
All set.
I know one other thing we need in this studio.
What?
That TV that's on top of the refrigerator in Chloe and Dan's office.
Uh-huh.
I think that needs to be in here.
All right, bring it in.
Okay.
Because I know where Tron is. I can take it out.
It's got to be in there. Oh, isn't that the TV? I knew it was.
Well, it's only been in there a week. Aren't you just the little Columbo?
I had no idea. Every time it goes off, it sounds like it's somewhere else. It sounds like it's in the roof. We looked in the roof. It sounds like it was in the fridge. We got through the fridge. At one point, it sounded like it was over by Dan's desk. So we tore all that
I wonder
up.
if that oscillating noise, because it's got 2 or 3 different noises, I wonder if the one that we picked actually does sound like it's different places, just because it varies its pitch.
I think that's it, but I also think it had something to do with, since you put it inside the TV, I don't know if that different type of noise maybe bounces off of different things inside something a little bit different to make it do that.
Yeah, that could do it as well.
Because that was when I started thinking when, like JD said, you go to one spot, it sounds like it moved. I thought, well, maybe it's inside echoing off of something.
Do you guys ever turn that TV on?
No, I want to. We just need to get a dish thing in there to set that up so we can have a headline news on.
I thought we already had satellite in there.
We did at one point, but then
It got moved over here.
yeah, I got moved into JD's office.
I'll get you a feed.
Cool, thank you.
All right. Does Gavin know anybody at the House of Blues?
I've already asked him. He said no.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Call over to the House of Blues and get Chuck's name on the list.
All right, I'll try.
Had you tried earlier?
Yes.
Or what'd they say?
Our contact person here at the station called over and they said they feel bad about it, but they just can't do it.
All right. You don't get it done, I'm going to start giving out your phone number on the air, your cell phone, and your number at home. Stay in touch. Trey, write down Gavin's cell number for me.
I'll have to go get my phone.
You know his office number? Because I never can remember that.
Yeah.
Write on that post-it note. The blue thing. There's a pen.
Not a chance.
Take it. Damn. Take the god pen.
I saw that thing sitting there. That's why I moved it. It just reeks of shocking pen.
JD, you touch it.
I'm not touching that. Get away from me. No, I have my little set of little Bic click pens right here. I'm not touching that thing. I didn't want to touch it to move it. Is it going to shock me? Okay. Here. It's yours.
You can start writing down the number. I don't need it.
That's nice, though. You got the station logo on it and everything.
How did you know that was going to... Is it the fact that it's chrome?
It's chrome, and I remember the old one, and it has that silver tip on the top, and it just looks like a shocking pen.
We should have painted it.
I got an idea.
What?
If I say it on the air, then that person will know about it.
Well, if it's Gavin, he's going to know about it anyway.
Not really.
All right, hold on. Oh, no, that didn't work because Gavin's the one that brought me this.
Oh, never mind.
Hello?
I got shocked once already today.
All right.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I'll spend time doing something else. Dan?
Yes, sir.
All right. 5:32, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Friday, May 11, 2007. Birthdays today. Martha Quinn, one of the original MTV VJs, is 48. Eric Burden is 66. He's the lead singer of The Animals. Louis Farrakhan is 74. And also turning 50 today is porn star Peter North. On Saturday, Tony Hawk turns 39. Stephen Baldwin is 41. Emilio Estevez is 45. Billy Squire, 57. Steve Winwood, 59. George Carlin is 70. Burt Bacharach is 79. Yogi Berra is 82. And on Sunday, Stephen Colbert is 43. Dennis Rodman is 46.
All right. I got it.
B. Arthur, 85. There are broadcast reports that the U.S. authorities have discovered a well-advanced terrorist plot against U.S. citizens or interests in Germany. CNN reported that the plot had been planned for a long time and included the use of bombs and small arms.
I wonder if the government, the White House, is releasing this information over the past week or so, just because Bush's approval ratings dropped into the 20s.
It wants to show that, hey, look, we are beating them. We are winning.
Yeah. Because this is twice in the course of a week. You had one that was going to be on a military installation, right?
Fort Dix.
Mm-hmm. And then this one is where?
Germany.
And normally I don't think of covert type operations like that, of leaking just because his approval levels drop. But this one just seems a little...
And this one's so vague, you could literally make this one up.
Even the authorities in Germany said, we don't know what they're talking about. They gave us a heads up about a month ago, and we haven't seen anything different over the past month. Or 2 months. Oh, read the rest of the story.
The Department of Homeland Security told CNN in a statement that there was no credible intelligence about an imminent terror threat on American soil.
Okay. Now, there was more in the story I heard on CNN.
Well, the rest they say is German Interior Minister Wolfgang Schäuble told ABC, the danger level is high. We are part of the global threat by Islamist terrorism.
All right. That's a general blanket statement. My question is, why do they care about his approval rating anymore? I mean, really, what's the difference?
You can get more accomplished.
Well, there's an election. I mean, that's going to bleed over into the Republican Party.
Right. I would guess that would be the biggest thing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It may be a case of wag the dog type deal.
What'd you just send me?
Oh, just a heads up.
Oh, all right, hold on. Let me get them warmed up. All right, go ahead.
Secretary of State Condoleezza Rice says the U.S. is not impressed with the moves by Russian President Vladimir Putin to consolidate power. Rice says the U.S. and Putin are working well together on many issues, but that the relationship remains complicated by a rollback in democratic reforms and Putin's contentious relations with its neighbors.
Everett, I want you to watch Chuck.
Okay. He can't stand it, can he?
No. I could work hours on a bit.
Right.
Bring in production guys, add sound effects, audio, have lights and a dance show to go along with it, and I still wouldn't get the same response out of him just by blowing farts underneath a Putin story.
It's all a matter of finding your audience.
Go ahead, Dan.
I'll make this longer then. Rice made the comments during testimony today to a Senate Appropriations Committee. She said Putin appears unwilling to accept close U.S. ties with former Soviet states in Eastern and Central Europe, where Putin has criticized U.S. plans to deploy a missile defense system. She said the concentration of power in the Kremlin has been troubling, especially since Putin and Russia are due to hold presidential and parliamentary elections next year. Rice is scheduled to visit Putin.
He's stomping his feet.
Next week.
Look at his face.
Here come the tears.
Red.
Is that all of it?
And Putin. I did.
What's the next story?
Dallas mayoral race. I was thinking it's going to be tough.
Oh.
Hang on, let me find one.
All right.
Give me a second here.
You know what? I got no clue who's running for mayor. I know Oakley, only because we had him on the show a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Anybody else? I don't know. Now, this Saturday, is that the election? Or is this some kind of primary?
Well, there's so many candidates, there's going to be a runoff.
Okay.
Laura Miller's still running again?
No.
That's why they're... Did she resign earlier, or she just said, "This is at the end of this term, I'm done"?
Yes, she's not running again.
All right. What do you got, Dan?
For those who claim sweets as their weakness, there's a new medication on the market that promises to quell the sweet tooth. The manufacturers of Putin said that the pill users won't be able to taste sweetness after 1 minute on the tongue using Putin. Some guy named Doug Putin of Dallas tried the pill and then a brownie sundae about a minute later. Putin said the texture was the same, but that the sweet taste was gone. I wouldn't eat another bite of it because at that point there's no gratification to eat that brownie, said Putin. The sweet taste removing effect of Putin lasts only 30 minutes. The manufacturer said, though, that Putin takes away the flavor of cigarettes as well.
worked hard. It was a symphony.
I gotta get. I thought I had more than just 5 or 6 different cuts.
We're going to have to get a defibrillator in here.
Why?
Chuck.
He's going to have a heart attack.
Yeah, one more thing happens in Russia, he's gone.
Oh, here's the one that pushed him, almost pushed him over.
I'm a favorite.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, the real men of genius would like you to cut that out.
Oh, the Anheuser-Busch. It's embarrassing.
What's that?
That you got to resort to that.
Why?
I don't know.
You got to resort.
People enjoy it. Look at him.
Let's see. I think I got another one. Forgot what I got everything. Hang on, I know I got this one.
Captain's log, stardate 2126.4. Delayed report.
Look at him.
Well, it's very creative. I mean, your farts don't exist in a vacuum, dude.
What does it mean? Well, you can't fart in space?
No. What I mean is that you're not just disseminating farts randomly. They're well timed and in context, and therein lies the humor.
I'm blowing fart noises while Dan reads Putin stories.
Which, by the way, I got another one if you want.
Genius.
I think I'm going to have to find a new batch of farts. These get old pretty quick.
Sometimes you feel like sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to quit. He's old.
Good. What are all the phone calls?
Start with line 6.
Yes, Michael.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
I had the worst day of my life at work, and I get in my truck and hear an orchestra of flatulence, and that just made my day so much better. I appreciate it, boss.
You're very welcome.
See? Making people happy.
And that doesn't make you concerned.
No! That's genius.
That's genius.
Well, is everybody in this room not laughing?
I understand, but it's not genius. It's just noise.
It's timed. It's placed. It's orchestrated.
It's just a fart.
Do the one with a little question mark at the end. That's it.
So now I have requests.
Absolutely.
What is it, Everett?
You could create a language. If you can do inflections, you could also.
Well, that's clearly has a inflection to it. That's got a little bit of an attitude.
Yeah.
Sassy.
They had a fruit.
Dark.
All right.
Festive.
Festive. All right.
Yeah.
This one's dark.
Yes.
This one. That would be blunt.
Yes.
Matter of fact.
Yeah.
Everybody missed your hand gesture.
What?
They missed your hand gesture where you put your head out to the side, as in making a point.
Right. It's a matter of fact hand gesture.
Yes.
And, well. What? What's he want?
Chaw.
Oh, yeah, here. I've wasted 10 minutes doing this.
Do the one that goes up and down and sounds squeaky. Sounds wet. No? That. There you go. Indecisive.
That was the one that was festive.
Yeah, yes. Festive.
This one's dark. This one's blunt. Matter of fact.
Yes.
And I farted now.
That's indecisive.
Maybe I will. Steeped in ambivalence.
I would call that and laborious.
Yes.
Deep in thought.
Yes.
I have an answer to your question, but I don't care.
Therein lies the genius. Yes.
You know, from now on, people are going to be going, oh, I wonder what mine just said.
Do we need a break?
Yeah.
Which one, Dan? Line 6?
Yeah.
God, they're all lit up.
Yeah. Yeah, we just get through talking about the Middle East and possible terrorist threats and unrest. Nobody calls. You light up a beehole. Line 6 may push Chuck a little further. Yes, Ross.
Hey, Russ, I've had diarrhea all day long, and what you're doing today has actually made my diarrhea quite enjoyable today. I appreciate it, boss.
You're welcome.
Gives him something to ponder.
What, as his ass is talking to him?
What does it say to me?
What is it, boy? Someone hurt? Is it a fire? Well, okay, let's go. What? Line 10? Yes, Patrick.
You guys trying to get me killed or what? I'm on 380 and you did the question mark as far as the DPS offer that's about 10 yards in front of me. All the way across the lane into the shoulder. He runs across next to me, pulls up next to me. He's laughing, I'm laughing. He points to the radio, I point to my radio. We both just keep on going.
I got half of that.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I don't understand. Line 8. We really need to stop at this point.
It was an idea in his head. He thought that two married together would probably kill everybody.
Let me think.
That's kind of a stretch, though.
Yeah, I can, but I'll have to hit the delay.
Perfect.
All right.
What?
Trey can see what I just punched in over here.
Okay. No.
You're gonna have to quit.
Okay.
Break.
Good evening. It's Tom Roll call from NBC 90 News in New York. Something like that.
Yeah, I think that should suffice.
All right. Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
6 days to hit them. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
To do my celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano knows Price sells cars. Hurry, because just 18.9 buys loaded up new 07 Camry Cs with automatic power everything, keyless entry, and a whole lot more. 18.9 Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We'll be waiting for you.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No, oh, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise. Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
One night, Monday, July 2nd, 2 worldwide television events under the same roof at Dallas's American Airlines Center. WWE presents The Super Show.
SmackDown is set to explode.
It all begins with the most exciting show on network television, WWE SmackDown, featuring the new World Heavyweight Champion,
The Rated R Superstar
Edge, Kane, The Animal Batista, Chris Benoit, and more. And just when you think it's over,
Whoa! Here we go, by God!
WWE Monday Night Raw goes live from American Airlines Center with WWE Champion John Cena, Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, Randy Orton, and more. Bring your posters and signs for a double shot of WWE action. Monday night, July 2nd at American Airlines Center. Tickets on sale this Saturday morning at 10 at the box office and all Ticketmasters. Visit WWE.com.
At Trophy Nissan, we're going for the World Championship with the world's largest repo sale. Hey folks, stop park at 635 at Galloway, and that's right, the one and only original repo sale is bigger and better than ever. We're going for the World Championship. You can choose from 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They've got to go, regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, of course, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, and more. Plus one of the largest selections of F-150 trucks in the Metroplex. And all kinds of ways to finance. Don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555 or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment. And don't miss the world's largest repo sale, going on now through Saturday, only at
Trophy Nissan.
We're going for the World Championship.
Mother's Day is this weekend, and families everywhere are looking for a truly special and unique gift this year. Why not get the whole family involved? You can surprise mom with a beautiful piece of quality furniture from Ashley Furniture Home Store. The gift of furniture is unique, and it's a distinctive way to create a family heirloom that she's going to cherish for years to come. And you can buy with confidence because Ashley is America's favorite brand of home furniture. They've got all the styles and selection that you're looking for. And it doesn't matter whether you want a traditional, modern, contemporary, or if it's a living room furniture, a dining room, bedroom, office, or even entertainment centers. They've got it all. And they've got entertainment centers to fit almost any size television. You can stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. There's a new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838. Or to get an idea of what they've got, you can go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the showroom, all the different room collections. There's a virtual room planner. So if you're trying to decide if the furniture you've got will fit in a room, you can use that, drag the furniture around, and then you can decide. 817-633-6838, or go online now, take a look at the showroom, Ashley homestores.com.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at VGW.com.
Come into Hellsberg Diamonds for over 100 gifts under $100. Hellsberg Diamonds, moments that sparkle.
This is an auction alert. Williams & Williams is selling over 15 homes in the DFW metro area beginning May 17th. Some of these homes are new to the market. Drive by 1901 Wimbledon Drive in Arlington today or view 1 to 4 p.m. this Sunday. Down payment terms have been reduced. See all Williams & Williams auctions at williamsauction.com or call 800-801-8003. That's 800-801-8003.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With zero down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
With an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Dial 1-866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorento.
Zero down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Scope them and ride them, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77-GO-RODEO.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
The Home Depot reason number 34. The other guy's idea of innovation and outdoor living.
Hi, we really want to create a living space outside.
Set up a fire pit. We've sold a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, but I want something new. You know, like an outdoor theater for movies under the stars.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Or a putting green for my husband. It would be like golf on demand.
That'd be cool.
Can you help me with anything like that?
No, I wish I could. It sounds like a great place to hang out. Call me when it's done, though. I'd love to see it.
The Home Depot can help you create it. During the Outdoor Living event, we'll have special weekend clinics designed to help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. You can even learn how to build that outdoor theater or putting green. The Home Depot also has the latest innovations in outdoor living, from grills to furniture and lighting. With special clinics going on throughout the day this Saturday, the Outdoor Living event is another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store or homedepot.com for clinic times.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
They're powerful, they're tough and capable. Meet the Nissan lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan
Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The commanding Nissan Texas Titan King Cab and Crew Cab with standard 317 horsepower, chrome wheels and step rails, fog lamps and spray-in bed liner, and up to 9,500 pounds of towing capacity. And the authentic Nissan Frontier SE Value Package with 261 horsepower. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Don't get a toy truck. Get the Titan of trucks. Get $4,500 total Nissan cashback or 0.9% financing on a Nissan Texas Titan King Cab with Texas right on the tail. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan, shift your ride. $2,816 per month for $1,000 borrowed. 9,500 pounds with King Cab tow package. 9,400 pounds with Crew Cab tow package. See Nissan Towing Guides for proper use. Cashback when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Texas resident cashback offer available to Texas residents on the 2007 Titan model with the Texas Titan package. Offers end 5/31/07.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Hugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Likas and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it, Dan?
I was wondering if that's a new voice guy.
On what?
It was on the, I think it was on the Legal ID that Chloe played.
I wasn't paying attention. Load it up, Chloe.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Hugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Likas and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live.
I don't know who that is. Is that Ricky?
No, it's not Ricky.
No.
It's a guy that does stuff for our NASCAR stuff. I think. He does stuff for the NASCAR production. He's not the voice guy, but it's for us, for radio stuff.
Oh. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Who's the new voice guy?
We're just using him temporarily. Our voice guy just got out of the hospital, so he's on the mend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people like him, though.
I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, they're similar voices.
Did you get Chuck into the House of Blues?
Yeah, we're gonna do a creative method. We got him as a guest. So.
But he's in.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, Dan, you want to pick up where you left off?
Sure can.
All right, go ahead.
A supervisor at the Tarrant County District Attorney's Office was recovering from injuries after being struck by lightning while mowing his lawn last night. The District Attorney's Office on Friday identified the man as Danny Price, an assistant DA and
Hold on a
supervisor.
second, Dan. Everett, who was a DA you pissed off last week?
Gosh, there's so many.
I understand. But the one that I'm referring to.
I truly don't know because we exist in an adversarial system of justice, and
Did you piss off the DA so bad there was an hour recess?
I don't think it was an hour.
How long was it?
I think he took off maybe 30, 45 minutes.
What'd you do?
Well, something got dismissed, and he was displeased.
And?
He left.
What did you do?
Well, we argued something to the judge, and the judge agreed with my position and dismissed the case, and the prosecutor was displeased with that and took it personally, unfortunately, and became upset.
And left?
Well, he came back.
Okay. What'd you do?
Well, we argued.
John, you're better at this.
Are you holding on to the story for your show? Is that
No. We argued a motion. I prevailed. And
what was the motion? We don't know your client. We don't know anything about the guy that was why he was arrested. What was the motion?
It had to do with a technicality in one of the state's pleadings. There was something wrong with some of the state's paperwork, in a nutshell.
Okay.
Was it a valid argument?
Absolutely, and the judge agreed with me and dismissed it, but the state...
Then why would somebody get so twisted off that they leave? If it's a valid argument and he lost, don't then it happen all the time in court?
Well, it does, and for most of us, it's not something that we take personally. I mean, that's, again, part
Did you call him a name?
No, I didn't call him a name.
I'm trying to get this out of you.
Did you use the Schmidl defense?
No, I saved that for another time.
Were you condescending and smug when you pointed out the mistake because probably that attorney made the mistake?
Oh, no, absolutely not. No, I don't roll that way.
How do you roll?
Well, we argued something. It's adversarial. I had my position. He had his. The judge heard each side. And
I understand. I got that part, but there's something missing out of the story. Your client emailed me, said, Everett got me off, but he pissed the DA off so bad I had to wait an extra hour to get released.
Well, I mean, if that's his biggest complaint about my representation, then I guess...
He didn't have a complaint. He thought it was funny. What did you do?
It was just...
I'm not used to being on this end of asking, what did you do? So that's all I know to ask.
Well, I mean, there was an argument based on a defect, what I perceived to be a defect in the complaint.
All right.
In other words, in order...
Now, what was it? A bad address, a bad name, a bad locale, whatever?
I believe it had to do with the location.
Okay.
And so... I made my argument to the judge.
Which was?
That the way that this particular locale was zoned was not in accordance with the city code. And hence, the state could not proceed on the complaint as filed. In other words, regardless of the merits of the case, if the state's complaint, if the charging instrument is insufficient for them to proceed, then...
You're charging a crime that couldn't have been a crime in the zone that they wrote down as a location.
More or less, yes.
All right. And... had they refiled, could they have then proceeded with the case?
They can refile under certain circumstances.
But it doesn't sound like they're going to because you got the guy twisted.
Yeah, but they probably won't refile.
Did you pull out one of your $10 words on him? He didn't know what it was?
No, nothing like that. No.
Did you have the Falconeer?
Well, I thought of that, but it didn't become necessary. I had it waiting in I won't say the wings, but I had it out in the hallway.
What did the guy think was funny?
The guy that
emailed you.
Well, he thought it was funny that Everett got him off.
Yeah.
But he got the DA so twisted, the guy had to leave for almost an hour.
There's got to be something there Everett would tell us.
I know it. And that's why I don't know how to get to it, because all I know how to do is ask, what did you do?
Well,
and to Everett, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal because it's Everett.
Well, I do it, and I do this every day for a living. I'm down there. This is what I do.
Well, so does a DA.
Right.
And he's going to deal with attorneys on a regular basis, day in, day out.
Adversarially.
Right.
Yes, that's
What
true.
is it you did that made you stand out from the crowd?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I argue a lot of things, and frequently I argue against the same prosecutors.
Can you not talk about this on the air? Is that what we're dealing with?
No, I mean, there's really nothing more to it than
story.
that. This particular prosecutor took it personally.
In the course of you tearing the paperwork apart, were you jabbing his face in it?
Absolutely not.
Was it a chicken crap technicality that the prosecutor couldn't believe the judge went for?
No, it was perfectly lawful. It's just he had his position, I had mine, and he was very fervent in his, as was I in mine, and the judge agreed with me and ruled in my favor, thankfully, and he took it personally. I mean, there are people, for whatever reason...
All right, you know what? The guy will email me back, and he'll tell me what you did.
I didn't do anything.
Obviously, you did something.
That's all there is to it. I mean, he took it personally. The judge ruled against him, and he took it personally.
Did you start speaking in tongues?
No.
Did you you take up the snakes?
I didn't take up any snakes. Didn't drink any strychnine out of mason jars.
All right,
nothing.
I'll find out what it was.
All right. That's really all there is.
I bet there's more. Chloe, what'd you do with the skull? Thank you. Anybody else want?
It just makes me dizzy. Are those the older ones?
No, these are the new ones.
The fresh ones make me dizzy. I'm dizzy enough as it is.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll try one star. Then I'll spit it when I start getting dizzy.
There.
We got it.
Where's my trash can? I got it, Dan.
A new 240-room luxury hotel is opening in San Francisco this weekend, and of course there's a twist. It's not for people, it's for pets. Among the services animals can receive during their stay are facials, hairstyling, and even room service. And there's also an indoor pool. Dogs can play around in a 10,000 square foot roof garden and take in $1 million views of the San Francisco skyline. The rooms range from $45 to $85 a night. The upper end suites include plasma TVs and cameras, so the owners can pay a virtual visit to their pet. Well, Dale Earnhardt will be the most pursued free agent in the history of motorsports.
I don't care.
Dirk Nowitzki, New Jersey.
Wheel.
Wheel what?
I made Trey spin the wheel because I didn't care.
50 caliber guns.
No, we've already touched on the one I didn't care about.
I'm the news director. If I don't bring story, that's a big story. And if I don't bring those in, you're going to say, where the hell are
Earnhardt? We talked about it yesterday.
I know.
I understand he's a hot commodity.
Well, that's just a new wrinkle to it.
Okay, well, go ahead and read the story.
Earnhardt will be the most pursued free agent in the history of motorsports. Dale Jr. wants to be all about championships. His father won 7. Dale Jr. has finished in the top 5 during 3 of the last 4 years, but has never been truly close to winning a championship. I know. And so he's gone.
I don't care.
Soon to be the most pursued free agent in the history of motorsports and one of the biggest in any sport.
I don't care. I don't care.
Well, that's all well, there's more. Earnhardt Jr. isn't NASCAR's best driver.
I don't care.
But he's the most popular.
I don't care.
He was good enough to win 6 races in 2004, and he's certainly good enough to achieve better results than he has since then, winning only 2 of the last 82 races. He believed that a minority stake in the company, he could make changes necessary
I don't care.
to compete at the highest level.
Quit it! I'll spin the wheel.
Because I brought in a story?
Yes.
You would be mad at me if I didn't cover a story as big as this. I know it's not big to you, but
I told you yesterday I didn't care. It doesn't affect me. It's not going to trickle down to me. I'm not going to see any cash. I don't care if he drives with an 8 or he turns it sideways.
Infinity.
Yeah, he can drive until he's forever. Nice little infinity sign on the door.
I can't see why I'd have to spin the wheel for doing my job, which is bring news in.
All right, you're right. Go ahead, Dan.
Back in July of 2000.
I'll spin the damn wheel. Jesus Christ.
You go back over there and you spin it right.
I was right.
Where'd it land on, Trey?
Paddle him with the bug zapper.
I'm getting a burned ass from that thing.
Stop screwing up.
Can we just do it later, maybe?
Sure.
Thanks.
I don't mind delaying it. Let it eat at you.
Cancer.
Dan.
Jesus.
Back in July of 2002, 52-year-old Judith Dadd of Lansing, Michigan, was at church. And during a particularly vibrant and moving part of the service, she was standing and felt herself get, what she says, slain by the Spirit.
Is this the one that's suing the church?
Oh, yeah. At which point, the power of Christ knocked her down. When she landed, she hit her head on the floor and now is suing the church. She says that since she fell, she's suffered from depression and memory loss and had difficulty concentrating and is suing for $1.65 million.
Everett?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
I just saw him arguing that in front of a judge.
Yeah.
And you wonder why the prosecutor would leave.
Yeah. No.
Well, if you want to look 10 years younger, have more sex. A study from the Royal Edinburgh Hospital in Scotland found that people in their 40s who have at least 2 climaxes every week look on average 10 years younger than people who don't.
wonder if that's just because you're getting some type of exercise.
It's exercise. You're probably happier. I mean, obviously, you're in a relationship that's working. You're not fighting all the time. Not to mention all the serotonin and stuff it releases.
Is that what it releases?
Yeah, serotonin. Also, to a certain extent, endorphins.
Or it could be that the younger looking or the younger feeling and acting 40-plus-year-olds are having more sex.
Because they're hot.
Right.
That one makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
I'm with you there. Faith Hill, Toby Keith, Big and Rich, and Martina McBride have been added to the list of performers for Tuesday's ACMs. The show will air on CBS. Other performers include Tim McGraw, Carrie Underwood, Brooks and Dunn, Kenny Chesney, George Strait, Reba McEntire, and even Kelly Clarkson.
Are you dizzy?
No, I haven't been able to see the monitors all week. I used to could read them from here.
Yeah. Why don't you go to Dr. Tylock? Just let him look at you.
Not a chance. Ain't nobody shooting juice into my eyes.
So you'd rather squint and not be able to see the monitors.
I don't know if I can see where are my glasses? Well, damn
That's the deal. You lose your glasses all the time.
I can see them with my glasses. But because I'm nearsighted, I should be able to see them now.
You saw them before without your glasses.
Or you're getting more nearsighted.
I don't know. I wonder if the monitor that I'm using at home is just too big.
Maybe.
It's
awfully big. I can't see. No.
What is it, a 21-inch?
Yeah.
It's actually a TV set that I'm using for a monitor. I wonder if I'm just sitting too close.
Well,
could be.
Now, I know as a kid they said you shouldn't do that, but I don't think that was accurate, and also they're not tubes anymore.
Right.
No.
It's been all week?
Yeah.
Because one thing it could be is when we cleaned last Friday, we put...
Think it's got crap on it?
Yeah.
See, I don't need anything. Well, hang on.
I wiped all that off.
No, if I squint, then it's in focus.
Oh.
So it ain't whatever's on there.
Okay.
What if I've got something?
You don't have anything.
Well, you can have something. I can have something. You keep telling me I don't have anything just because you want me to shut up.
Then go to Dr. Tylock. He's an ophthalmologist. He can look in your eyes and see if you have anything.
I know. He examined my eyes before.
Well,
Gave me a new prescription for my glasses.
Go back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's not going to tackle you and put you in the chair and zap your eyes.
He tried it at his house.
He did. He never tried it at his house. He doesn't have the equipment at his house. No.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't. I've been to his house.
All right.
Okay. He doesn't have the equipment there. He's not going to hold you down and zap you. He only brings in people that want to be there.
Has he done it to himself?
He's had the procedure done. I don't think.
Well, that explains his hair.
What? Be nice.
That's where I was going with this. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, we've told you before how Cameron said in an interview on 60 Minutes that if a serial killer lived next door to him, he wouldn't tell the cops because he doesn't believe in snitching. Well, it seems that most people think he's, of course, an idiot. A survey of hip-hop fans ages 12 all the way up to 36 found that 77% say Cameron does not represent their view on snitching because reporting a crime doesn't make you a snitch.
Dan, did you miss the nanny 911 story?
Yes.
Did you go over it on purpose?
Yeah, considering how much he cared about the previous 911, I thought that's the story you were talking about to skip.
No.
What is a nanny 911?
I've got audio. Just play it.
Well, just tell me what it is.
Lady called 911, and she said she basically needed some friends. She wanted a nanny.
All right.
That will be cut number 27.
911, what's the address of your emergency? N5631 Shaw Hill Road. N5631 Shaw Hill? Yeah. What's going on there? I need a nanny. A nanny? Yeah, this is a nanny 911. I need a babysitter and some friends and...
This one's not real.
This is real.
That one's as real as this one.
Mobile 911, what's your emergency?
No.
Yes.
This comes from a very reliable newspaper.
Which one?
Gannett, Wisconsin. Dodge County woman apparently under the influence of a TV show called 911. See, she saw the TV show Nanny 911 and thought you could call 911 to get a nanny.
This isn't real.
Sheriff Todd Nels said the dispatcher handled the call very well. Police could cite the woman for misuse of the 911 or harassing phone calls. This is a reliable newspaper.
I don't care what it is. People get, news agencies get Where's Dan Rather right now?
Well, yes.
Okay. What happened to him?
This one's real.
He thought the Bush information was real about Bush and the National Guard.
He was warned.
right?
Yes. He was also warned that it may have been fake. This is real. You can see how that could happen. Somebody that's A, sounds like she's been drinking. B, worn out with kids, and you see a show called Nanny 911.
No, you can. Then that. Oh, she's drunk.
She sounded to me a little bit.
Sounded tipsy.
Just when she goes, I need friends.
I'm more apt to buy this one about the leprechauns.
Mobile 911, what's your emergency? Yes, good evening to you. I believe I have a worriment that will require the attention and possible intervention by your gendarmes. Ma'am, what's your emergency? There's a green in my tree.
That's you.
That ain't me.
That's you.
Two women talking.
No, it's not.
Nobody's going to call 911 asking for some partners.
She did. She did. It's a real story.
Ma'am, there's a green in my tree, dressed like Peter Pan or some shit like that. Ma'am, what's he doing? Well, I don't know. He's jacking off with a peanut butter jar or something like that. I just want my out of my tree. Ma'am, does he have any weapons? Well, he might when that goddamn jar's full. Just send somebody out here. That motherfucker got a big green and I don't green people.
This one I don't think is real, about the leprechaun. No. Is it you?
Yeah. Okay, ma'am, I'm not understanding what you need. What's going on? I just need a babysitter. Okay, 911 does not provide a babysitter, ma'am. Okay. Thank you.
All there is to it.
She called back?
No. That's it.
She found out they don't have what she wants.
And what happened to her?
They said they could cite her for...
well, I know what they could cite her for.
Well,
did they?
They have not, as of yet.
All right.
It's just a story. You hear stories like that all the time about people that...
I know. There was one in California. They called the sheriff's department because somebody blew her hamburger order in the drive-thru.
Right. Firemen, we've been down to Fire Station 47. They say they get ridiculous things all the time. So while we were there, some guy called 911 because he was, I believe, sneezing.
Yeah.
Wow, no kidding.
Yeah, Station 47. We rode with them on that one.
Yeah, they let us ride in the ambulance. We ride out there, lights, siren, the whole guy has sneeze attack.
Sneezing. Well, then that makes this all the more believable.
They do it all the time.
No.
Yes, they do.
This one's not real.
That's very real.
This one's real.
I'm fucking a man. I'm fucking a woman. I'm fucking a white man and his dog. I'm fucking you haul full of Mexicans until I got the liquid ass. I'll shove a rocket socket robot up my but I ain't fucking no green runt.
I'm leaning your way now. This might be real too.
Thank you. Goddamn.
The U.S.
Hang on, line 3?
Yeah.
Just tell me what he said.
He's basically saying your home monitor, it's obviously larger than the ones you use up here, so because of since the one at home is bigger, when you adjust to here, it just makes you squint more.
Well, I've got the big one in the middle, and I've got two smaller ones on each side that I use for ancillary
porn.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just in there too long every day.
That's very possible.
How long do you spend in there a day?
All day.
From the time I get up, on off, till 2:30. So I get up about 7.
And then you go home and get back on?
No.
That's still 7 hours. Then you're up here. That's a long time.
Well, I don't see a way around it.
How many breaks do you take when you're sitting there?
I'll probably go an hour and a half of work, go do something, come back. So take a break for about half an hour, come back.
Maybe try to get up for like 5-10 minutes every hour. See if maybe that helps.
I may just stop using it and see what happens.
The big monitor?
Yeah, because I noticed my eyes start hurting pretty quick.
That may be it. Maybe I really don't have any idea if TVs and monitors are made differently.
I got it. I killed the fly.
With the zapper?
Yep. Hot damn.
Well, it's going to be a good weekend in the Rayborn house.
See, he's dead. See?
I see. I didn't hear anything, though, when you zapped him with it.
No, I got it. Just reached right over there. He flew right into it. Made it. Sorry to make a sound. I'm happy.
It's the first time it's ever been used for its intended purpose.
The U.S. Treasury Department has launched an official investigation of Michael Moore after he made a trip to Cuba during the filming of his upcoming documentary, Sicko. The movie is a hatchet...
Well, they got to wait for him to do something. Just get him because he's a fat dick.
I think you have to actually break laws.
Go ahead.
Okay. The movie is based on the state of the U.S. Healthcare industry, and Moore took 10 ailing September 11th rescue workers to Cuba to show how their healthcare system is supposedly better than ours. The Treasury Office of Foreign Assets Control says the trip may have violated U.S. trade embargo restrictions on travel to Cuba.
I hope they stick him someplace.
I'm so tired of his little 10-minute reign.
Hell, while he's in Cuba, just ship him over to Gitmo.
Oh, is that where it is?
Mm-hmm.
I'm all right with that.
Yeah. They'd have some fun with him.
Okay.
The Motion Picture Association of America is going...
This one's asinine.
Yeah, is going to start taking cigarette smoking into account when rating movies. In other words, if characters in a movie smoke, that could lead to the movie getting a more restricted rating. Anti-tobacco lobbyists have been trying for a while to get the MPAA to give out automatic R ratings for any movies with smoking scenes. Instead, they're going to apply 3 criteria to a movie's depiction of smoking in order to determine how they should rate it.
And you can't do that either. You can't, either smoking's okay or it's not. I don't care if you're doing a period piece where people smoked all the time. Either they can or they can't. So I know that's one of them. If it's a period piece, like a Good Night and whatever.
Good Night and Good Luck, yeah.
That one, everybody was smoking. It was black and white. It was back in the 50s. Right. That was commonplace. The other one is if they glorify smoking. You can't do that one.
You can't do it. Why are we doing this? Why, as a society, do we care? Don't watch the damn movie.
Well, the irony is, too, a lot of times films don't want to be rated PG, so they try to stick in stuff so that they'll be R, so they'll be more marketable. Because a lot of people don't want to watch PG movies. So now they have a ready, built-in way to do it. We'll just all start smoking cigarettes in movies.
Well, they're worried about kids being able to get in, and you see that, and that's what's going to create a desire to go smoke. Well, George Clooney smokes. Obviously, I got to pick it up.
Obviously, it's very cool.
Well, what was the third?
The other one is the smoking pervasive?
What does that mean, Eric?
Well, is it abundant throughout the movie? Are lots of people doing it?
All right. What's the rest of the story?
That's it. Actually, it was just those 3 questions that they're going to say. Well, we'll start doing it this way as opposed to an automatic.
You do
R.
that, then you got to do anything else that might cause children to pick up. There'll be no fast food.
There shouldn't be any alcohol at all.
Yeah. No drinking.
Driving fast?
No fast food. No candy. Nothing that the kids could possibly pick up.
And you're going to do this in movies. This is absurd.
Well, they're going to allow it. You're just going to get an R rating if somebody's smoking for no reason.
It's absurd.
We have turned into a society of just idiots.
No, Trey's right. He was talking about this a few months ago. I forgot what the story was. He said, we're raising pussies.
Yeah.
That's all we're doing. Nobody wants to, again, it goes back to taking responsibility for your kid.
There's no responsibility for yourself, much less your kid. He smoked because he saw George Clinton. No, he smoked because maybe you do it. Or maybe his friends did it.
And you're not keeping tabs on your kid. When he comes home, grab him by the back of his head, smell his mouth. If he smells like smoke, smack him. I'm not kidding.
I know you're not. Yes, yeah, smoking is not something you can hide. Drug use, yeah, a little bit. You okay? You having your chaw buzz?
Yeah.
You getting just the spins, or are you getting some high out of it?
When it's a new can, it all comes at once. It's like nausea just past my buzz.
Oh, dang.
Now, are you still chawing every day, or
so far?
Couple of days, couple of times each day.
Okay. How long have you been doing that?
Trey, how long have you, when did you stop?
2 weeks ago yesterday.
2 weeks ago yesterday.
Are you feeling any differently? I mean, is the buzz wearing off? Are you craving it at all yet?
No.
Good.
He just likes to, it relaxes him a little bit.
Right.
If you can get past the nausea and the spinning.
And it irritates, Trey.
Well, that's most important.
That's a buzz in itself.
Right.
Good idea.
Well, are you the type who gets jealous when your boyfriend or girlfriend is around people of the opposite sex? Well, here are 5 ways to get a grip on your jealousy.
You don't let her go anywhere.
You trust her.
Really?
Yes.
Is that what happened when Joy wanted to go to Mexico?
That was a safety issue.
No, it wasn't.
It was. 2 single women don't need to go down Mexico by themselves.
Why not?
Because it's not safe.
Women do that every year for spring break.
Yeah, and they go down and get plowed.
Mm-hmm. And?
She didn't need that.
Why?
It's really not safe.
How old is Joy?
She's 30.
I think she can drink and go hang out in places.
She can. I just didn't think it was a good idea for 2 women to go by themselves. So we went to North Carolina. I took her to a beach.
I'm sorry, which one?
North Carolina, the Outer Banks, most beautiful beach in North America. It is. Been on the Discovery Channel.
And you took her there instead of going to Mexico?
Yeah, she was going to go with her friend around 4th of July. And I said, we'll just plan a family vacation.
That's not what you said. You told her she wasn't going.
I said it's not best for your health.
No, you you mean when she got back?
Yes.
All right. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gail.
Oh.
It's not for traffic.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
Yes?
I went to Mexico by myself, went to Acapulco. Had the time of my life.
Who'd you go with?
Myself.
You didn't take any other females?
No, I just went by myself. I wanted to see if I could do it.
I did it. How long were you there?
Yeah, one of those. I think it was 3-day, 4-night things.
Did you used to have an aversion to traveling by yourself?
No.
It's just not smart.
Well, hang on. It's
I just never done that before. The funny thing, I got the trip on trade, but the funny thing was, the best place I could go was Acapulco to Las Brisas, which turned out at the time to be the honeymoon capital of the world, and I went by myself. It was beautiful, though.
No single guys?
No single guy went. Now, I met people there.
And?
Yeah, had a grand old time.
Were you married?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No, I was totally single.
JD just thinks when Joy gets drunk, she turns into
I do not think she turns into
slut.
Anything. I never said that.
Well, why else would you not want her to go?
She's not, because it wasn't safe.
Because
Gail
is safe.
made it. No, Gail made it, but there's a difference. Just like when the hurricane missed my ex-wife, there's a difference in smart and lucky.
That hurricane dodged your wife because of
professional courtesy.
Thank you.
So there's a difference between smart and lucky. She got lucky.
Women go down to Cancun all the time.
And you get plowed.
No, they don't.
Gail
When
did.
you say plowed drunk or plowed is in the
probably a little bit of both.
And you think Joy would do that?
No, I don't think she would. I really didn't think it was safe.
Because she ain't going. That's why she ain't going to do it.
I'll put my foot down.
Well, I did meet a very rich jet setter Hispanic man.
And?
He was very nice. Horacio Lopez Arias. He had a villa.
And did you go to it?
To the Acapulco Bay?
Did you go to his villa?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, we partied. We did not have sex. We partied a lot, though.
Did you
Spent
touch
a lot
it?
of time together.
Did you guys fool around?
No, not really. We were usually too drunk to fool around. It was a long time ago.
What?
Gotta go.
All right, bye. She's going to turn the radio up to see if I hit the delay.
Right.
I like the usually part. We were usually too drunk to mess around.
Yeah. You know what? She wasn't married, so it didn't make any difference.
No.
I know, but she doesn't want to say that, and Tim will hear it. So you went to Mexico by yourself and got plowed by what's his name? Where is he now?
I don't think everybody's that jealous. I don't care what Amy did before we met.
Yeah, you did. You got her on the phone one time about her ex-boyfriend, and you railed on her.
I just want to know how many guys she'd been with.
And whether they were on the football team, because she was a cheerleader and all those things. Yeah, you were jealous.
I was just curious. You told me to find out about her past. I want to see how many guys she'd been poking.
Yeah, where is he now? And she wouldn't tell you.
I didn't ask that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did. I think maybe yes, what's his name?
I think you're straying from the point, JD.
What is the point?
Well, it's about you not trusting Joy.
Yeah.
I do trust
Hey, Dan, read the rest of the story.
Number 1 of the 5 ways to get a grip on jealousy: learn from past experiences. Did your jealousy drive someone else away in a previous relationship?
That's not pertinent.
It's totally pertinent. That's why I pulled this story.
What's the next one?
Deal with reality. Focus on what's actually happening, not what you perceive to be happening.
No, because you don't know if your perception could actually be reality.
But you have to trust her, know that it's not. It's not. And most of the time,
sometimes you have to do research. You don't just trust somebody on face value. You do research, and if they turn out to be trustworthy, then you trust them. But you got to check on them from time to time to see if they're doing what they're supposed to be doing.
So you have to sit in your car down the street and watch for them?
Yes.
You'll put a watch underneath their tire so you know what time they backed out?
That's genius.
I got that from the Rockford Files.
Really? Which episode?
I don't remember. But he didn't have time to watch the car, so he took a analog watch, stuck it underneath the car, waited for him to leave, or came back later, checked on the watch. Whatever time it was when they backed over it.
Wow. Stephen J. Cannell.
Yeah. He wrote the Rockford Files. Go ahead, Dan.
Number 3, respect yourself. The person chose to date you for a reason.
Just because I respect myself doesn't mean she's not out whoring around with some director of a movie.
And how respectful of yourself did you feel all hunched down with your television and your pillow down the street for hours and hours on end?
I felt like an idiot because obviously I picked the wrong time to camp out there.
You picked the wrong girl to be jealous of. She wasn't doing anything.
I don't know that.
Well,
and why is she hanging out at her house and he's buddying up to her dad?
Well, from his perspective, he was trying to plow it. There's no doubt. Now, whether she
I didn't get invited over that. It's a Friday night. And I'm sitting at home by myself.
God.
And
here we go.
Well, what'd you do last night? Well, Tommy came over and visited with my dad, and we talked about the movie. They sat out in the front yard, had some beers. Well, aren't we just a bunch of sluts?
A slut. He was working it, but she was just letting a friend come over. You know, chicks don't think that way. They don't. Look at Joy and that guy that was trying to, quote-unquote, smoke break with her every day. No, he's just a friend. No, he's not. He's trying to get in your pants. No, he's not. That went on for months.
How'd that finally end?
He brought her breakfast one morning, and she finally went, maybe JD's right. I'm like, all the stuff we see on the radio is, a lot of it's based in reality.
Well, were you getting twisted about it? If you trusted her, it didn't matter how many times he took her out. No, you didn't. Why were you getting pissed off?
Because she didn't see what he was doing, and I was becoming the irate boyfriend, and he was becoming the normal guy. That's when they... God!
Go ahead and cuss. I'll hit the delay.
No, I don't want to. Oh, that's frustrating, because the more you get angry, the more irrational you become, and the less she believes you.
And even
the more I want to shake her.
Well, I say it again.
The more you just want to grab her, you want to grab her and just shake her and go, do you hear what you're saying? What we say on the radio, that happens. Guys do this. That's a game we play. We all know it. It's in the book.
And the problem is, you know what he's doing.
Exactly.
And even though in your head, you're going, the only way to play this is I stay calm and I accept it and I trust her. Exactly. And I don't explode, because if I explode, I'm going to push her closer to him, and then I really have an issue.
Because now they have something to talk about.
Oh. And even though you've rationalized it in your head, you can't do anything but freak out.
I'm getting pissed off all over again. Because she sat there on my couch and looked at me and laughed at me and went, this is not like that. He's not like that. Every guy's like that. We have that in our playbook.
Absolutely.
And now, you guys have something else to talk about when you go down and smoke. You won't believe what my boyfriend said about you.
He thinks you're trying to pick me up just because we're out here smoking.
That's ridiculous.
And now, not only is he a coworker, he's turned into a freaking confidant. Let's go get that bastard.
He transferred, thank God.
I got a gas tank.
The man's got 7 cars. We can make it anywhere.
I guess. I don't know where he is. But she didn't see it for the longest time. She'd laugh at me. You don't understand. I will strangle you. I totally understand what he's doing. And then finally, for whatever reason, when he brought her breakfast one day, she goes, I think you're right about whatever his name was.
I don't understand why bringing her egg a muffin would tip her off.
Well, because now he was bringing gifts. I told her, the next step is going to be, he's going to want to go to a casual lunch, probably include another friend so that it doesn't look like it's a date.
Right.
Or he's going to start bringing you things. He'll bring you something little. And sure enough, like the next week, here's the little breakfast from McDonald's. I bought too many. Who the hell buys too many muffins?
What did you say?
It's like you're pissed at McDonald's.
Kind of, sort of am.
Have you not heard of over-serving people?
You don't accidentally buy an extra McMuffin. He's moving on you.
What did you just mouth at me, Dan?
I was wondering, I thought at one point, didn't he get her flowers for something?
No, not that I'm aware of.
I thought there was a flower thing thrown in there before the
No,
Eggo
the flowers
muffin.
would have been the end of it.
That would have been the end.
I would have.
You would have what?
I would have put my foot down and said no more. She would have respected that. If I said to her, look, this is making me uncomfortable, would you just go down and smoke with somebody else? She'd quit. All right, kill her. Then I'd have to stalk the building at smoke time.
How do you know
But it's
she's
like,
not still smoking with the guy and just told you he transferred?
Yeah, you know what? I see myself doing that right. In fact, I've done that. Chloe, you remember when I was dating Julie?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What happened? What
She would go outside for smoke breaks, and I'd go sit in the parking lot and wait because she had this. And I showed up one time. She's out there, and there ain't nobody else. There's her and this guy, and they're smoking together. And I come out, went, this is the only person you could find to have a smoke buddy.
Now you're the insane boyfriend.
Yeah. Put it out and go back inside.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I never knew that story. So now they have something to talk about when you're not around. He's insane. He just gets jealous. No, not all guys are like that. Oh, God!
Where does she move? Michigan?
Yeah.
You want to go to Traverse City with me?
You can't go get her. You have to let that one go.
I ain't letting you.
She's gone. You got a lovely lady now. You're locked in on one woman. Perfect.
Well, thank you.
Sure.
I was worried that I wasn't going to be depressed today.
Made that the promo yesterday. That was funny.
What happened?
About my depression?
No, just about you being locked in on one woman and the whole Southwest Airlines.
Is it funny to listen to?
Yeah. So I made the promo.
How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break badly.
All right, we'll just run this and do it into a break.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We'd gone out earlier in the summer, and then Mona thought I was fooling around. And I went, all right, I'll put this on hold for a while.
You were?
But she didn't know for sure. That's when you guys started calling me Screwdini.
Yes.
That was a busy weekend at the house. There was a lot of scheduling involved, and there were no time for flight delays. Because then somebody would end up on the same runway. Were you going to say something else?
We call that an incursion.
Yeah. How close do they have to be in the airline industry?
Anything under 500 feet.
Yeah.
Is an incursion.
I had one of those. It was a very exciting time.
And now that's over. Because you've been with Amy for, is it 2 years now? I lose
2.5.
2.5. What's the face?
He just realized he's limited to one air carrier.
This is worse than the Wright Amendment.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. On Live 105.3.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford Lincoln and Mercury in Arlington.
Are you ready for Mother's Day? Show Mom you care with fresh cut flowers from Kroger. Plus, at Kroger, you'll also find gift cards from all her favorite stores and restaurants. Here's to moms from all of us at Kroger.
Actually, I quit it. I caught her. We'd broken up for about a month. Where did Trey go?
He went during the break.
Well, we're not into a break.
I know.
We'd broken up for about a month and got back together.
Yeah.
You know, I said, are you still seeing...
Oh, you remember the name.
What's that bastard's name? Nate. When is the whole Nate thing over? Oh, we only dated for a few weeks. Where you been?
I was checking email. We were going into a break.
All right.
Never lead until it starts.
Oh, no.
Those things that piss him off occur to him.
She said, no, that's over. We dated for 3 weeks. You bang him. That has nothing to do with you. Yeah, it does. Did you go out and get the AIDS or the syphilis?
Of course not. sure she was safe, but they're going to have sex in 3 weeks. But you didn't.
No.
You hadn't had sex.
I'm trying to get over the relationship.
Oh.
And I was ready to start dating, and I come home. What?
No.
Book me a trip to Michigan.
You're not going up to whip her ass.
I'm not going to whip her ass.
What are you going to do? Okay.
So what happened right when you're about to start dating?
I come home with a date, and there are cards and flowers all over my front porch from her. Decided she wanted to get back together.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
So now, before I had the chance to move on, now I'm sucked back into this.
And you didn't screw that girl you were with because
I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah.
So we're going to Six Flags one day, and I drop her off so she can get ready.
Okay.
Then I'm going to come back in a couple hours. I decided to come back in about 15 minutes. There's a pickup truck sitting in front of her house.
God. Nate?
Yeah.
Really?
I called her on a cell. She said, where are you? I went, why don't you look out the window?
Oh, God, this is out of some creepy movie.
I said, whose truck is that? Why? Because I want to know who I'm going to kill. I'd like for this to be personal.
How'd you get out of that?
Hold on, are we far behind?
Yes.
All right, I'll tell you during the break. Where do you want me to start? Here?
Or 4.
Contenders.
I don't care about him.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens has a bumpy flight.
I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, so I guess what you did right was grab the only oxygen mask, sucked on it like it was a beer tap, and didn't give a crap about me. Yeah, that was 5 seconds of glory right there.
And landing is even rougher.
We were on the ground. There wasn't even any danger. What are you going to do when there is real danger? Eat me for nourishment? Now I'm thinking 2 hours in a lifeboat, you'd be gnawing at my hip.
Only the strong survive.
With land in sight.
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime. First for breaking news.
The search is on for a missing Plano woman.
While the others take a break, we take you to the story.
Disturbing surveillance video just being released.
TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Hi, this is Donald Trump. Have you achieved the financial success that you've always dreamed about? I have, and you can too. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo has hired me to teach you all my secrets to success in person, and I look forward to meeting you there.
Get a free ticket today when you purchase one for just $49. That's right, buy one for $49 and get a second ticket free. Meet and learn from Donald Trump. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins. Get sales tips from mega grill champion George Foreman and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laurel Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. To attend the Learning Annex Wealth Expo with 52 classes in Dallas, May 19th and 20th, call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450 to get your weekend pass for just $49. And use coupon code FRIEND to bring a friend for free. That's right, free. Call now, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Golfsmith. And you know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but there's so much more than that. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers like Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, all of them. If it's available, they have it. Not just golf clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And they also have a great tennis selection as well. One of my favorite parts about Golfsmith is the hitting bays they have. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need based on your game. And they carry over 200 clubs in the stores that are available for demos, so you never have to worry about buying something and then not being happy with it when you get to the course. And even if you do, they have a great return policy. They call it the 90-90 guarantee. If you're not happy, you can return your clubs within 90 days and get 90% of the value toward a new club. If you go to the Golfsmith website, you can find a store near you, and you can even establish a USGA handicap. Usually you have to be a member of some country club to get that. So find the Golfsmith near you at golfsmith.com for Golfsmith.
You have computer problems. You want a specialist with training. Look, all I have to do is twist the wires just like this, and Ow! Don't worry. Nissan dealers' service technicians have the training. Factory training. At
at your Nissan dealer. In order for a technician to work on your Nissan, they have to be a factory-trained Nissan service technician. They train with material that's up to the minute, and they cover everything from the electrical system to engine diagnostics and more. So when you get service at your Nissan dealer, you're not just getting a technician, you're getting a Nissan specialist who lives and breathes Nissans. A factory-trained technician at the head of the class, or someone a bit less qualified? Trust the people that know your Nissan inside and out. Trust your local Nissan dealer's service department. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Nissan. Genuine service and parts.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's rock concert with Your Girlfriend in front row seats. Now making a move on Your Girlfriend is lead singer with spandex pants and love song. And now it's Your Girlfriend with wanting eyes. And it's wanting eyes all over spandex pants. And your relationship is fading fast. Here comes insecure boyfriend with think quickly and desperate measures. And from out of nowhere, it's Will You Marry Me? Followed by Yes I Will. Now it's What Did I Do? It's What Did I Do with Big Mistake and Dumb Move. And in the end, it's no more football. Remember to put the seat down and till death do us part.
For a better time, go to the track. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the $300,000 Lone Star Derby when each fan will receive a free set of 4 commemorative Lone Star Derby glasses with paid admission while supplies last. Plus, enjoy live music from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30. First live race $135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob! Come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob!
Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
It's truck time. That's right. 4 Wheel Parts' 4th Annual Truck Fest is coming back to the Dallas Market Center May 19th and 20th. Admission is free, so come down to see custom trucks, monster trucks, and Baja race trucks. Check out product demonstrations and see the hottest products from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for buy 3, get 1 free Pro Comp tires. Plus, unbeatable deals on products from FabTech Suspension, Weld and American Racing Custom Wheels, Warren Winches, K&N Filters, BF Goodrich Tires, and MagnaFlow Exhaust. Get up to 12 months deferred interest. Buy now and pay later. And remember, admission is free. Truck Fest only happens once a year, so don't miss it. Saturday, May 19th, 10 to 5, and Sunday, May 20th, 11 to 5 at the Dallas Market Center. For more information, call 800-322-JEEP or go to www.4wheelparts.com. It's truck time.
4 Wheel Parts, Performance Centers.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier.
With 0 down,
$249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay 0 down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
with an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Dial 1-866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorento.
0 down,
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Trucks.
Hope 'em and ride 'em, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150 0 down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
0 down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Tonight on The Late Show.
Sunday is Mother's Day.
Dave's mom has the top 10 pieces of advice she's given him.
Be yourself, but less annoying.
On this, CBS tonight.
With everything you have going on, there's no time to cook, right? Then get Minute Rice and make a meal that matters. Healthy, wholesome, perfect every time, and ready in minutes. You just can't go wrong with Minute Rice.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
And then a step to the right with your hands on your hips. You bring your knees in tight.
He can stop.
Yes,
You got pelvic thrusted.
Yeah. I want this bug zapper sitting here the whole time. Every time we use that as a bumper, Gavin comes flying in.
What's the matter with him?
He's
like singing that song.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just crazed how he ran in here.
Yeah, he does it. He comes in, he sings, throws his headphones down, and leaves.
Very, very odd.
I've let this show get too loose.
No.
Especially today.
It's been fun.
Yeah,
we spent 20 minutes blowing gas.
And running people into the curb because they were laughing so hard.
Yeah.
Here he comes again.
Ran right past the mic to the other door. There he goes.
Now he's back out.
Oh, I called Joy during the break. Asked her to do something for me.
I ain't done with the bumper.
Okay.
The time won't begin. Let's do the time won't begin.
Go ahead.
I forgot where I was. Oh, Joy. I called her during the break to ask her to do something for me. And she goes, oh, by the way, Dan was right. That guy did bring me flowers. I'll be damned. You want to tell me that why?
She obviously told you. How else would we know?
Well, I'm just saying. I want to remind me. If I'd forgotten, that's when I'd let go.
I don't remember the flowers.
She said he brought several people flowers but gave her more. And that's when I went to her, this is getting out of hand. And then apparently it was like a week later, the McMuffin incident occurred.
So flowers wasn't a big tip-off, but
I was
the way the guy got past it was he brought flowers for everybody. And Joy got some as well. Got a few more, but it still looks like it's still innocent.
Which is exactly what I told her. I went, he's going to do something. It'll look like a mass lunch, but he'll sit next to you. It's a way to get out on a date with you.
Did he ever try and take her to lunch?
No. He did ask her one time. Hey, a bunch of us are going down to the Chili's. Want to go? I went, he's doing everything I'm telling you he's doing.
All right.
Anyway.
Yes. Johnny from Operation Kindness on the hotline.
All right. Hold on.
takes its toll.
And I believe it has.
Yes, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do we have this week at Operation Kindness?
Well, we have a full house, including a wonderful dog named Chip, who is a husky mix, Siberian husky mix. He weighs about 60 pounds. He's maybe about a year old. He has one blue eye and one brown eye, and he is so friendly and loving, and he's really a sweet guy. I fostered him for a while, and he's just a great guy.
What are the pictures you just sent me? And I didn't open it because it says, I know you don't like this, but.
You just have to scroll down. I need you to look at that.
Mm-mm. Oh, well, hang on. Is it another dog for me to adopt, or is it the other thing?
It's a Chihuahua.
For me to adopt?
Well, just look at it and see.
No.
Okay, then, let one of the other guys look at it.
All right. Trey, you want to look at this?
Sure.
Go ahead. What is it?
Oh.
What is it?
I got it.
What is it, Johnny?
It's a little Chihuahua. We just got in this morning. The story that we got is that the owner got mad, threw it into the ground on the floor, broke both back legs, and then I guess took clothespins or maybe just little splintered sticks of wood and used yellow electrical tape to make little splints.
So he didn't take the dog to the vet. He just let her suffer.
Right. And apparently this happened about a week ago. And
So the dog's been in massive pain for a week because he was...
Yeah.
All right. Well, where are things now?
Well, we just got the dog. I've actually been in a conference today, and
How did you end up with the dog?
We got a call from one of the TV stations last night. They'd gotten a call from somebody who knew about the situation.
All right, go ahead.
And so they brought the dog to us, and I've got to talk to the police and see what we can do on cruelty charges here.
How did they get the dog away from him?
I'm not sure.
All right. What is it, Trey?
Now I know what I was looking at, and that is
He may lose part of that foot.
Oh, my.
Or the entire foot. I'm not sure.
I mean, because you could tell the swelling and the, just edema in the feet, and it looked like 3 times the size they should be, and obviously now I understand why. Just tell us where he lives, and I'll just go kill him.
If nothing else works out, I might do that.
We can find out where he lives if we know his name.
Yeah, I have that information.
We don't have band practice this weekend.
That's right. We're free.
Why do you have an animal if you're going to do that?
I can't imagine. There's no answer.
There's a house down the street. I've already talked to Johnny about this. And they're not abusing the dog. But he's out in the yard all the time. He's got a dog house that looks like a pet carrier.
Okay.
Food bowl. But he's just out in the, just like a little sectioned off side of the yard. He's out there regardless of rain. It doesn't matter. He's out there nonstop.
It's just where his place.
Why have a dog if you're going to leave him out there and you never do anything with it?
Again, there's no answer to any of that.
Yeah, I've never understood. I asked that question about a bazillion times. And
I've almost been tempted to go down there and just let him out and then say, well, I found this dog. But that'll be the time I get caught.
Yes. Breaking and entering.
And you can't do anything about it because he's got water and some type of shelter from the elements.
And if you asked them, if you knocked on the door, they went, he's an outdoor dog. You never heard of dogs? They go outdoors or animals.
They go outdoors, but you don't leave them outdoors. You want to sit outside in the middle of the summer with a nice fur coat on that you can't unzip?
No, but I'm a human. That's a dog. He's an animal. That's
and
where
there didn't
animals
look
go.
to be any trees in that yard. I mean, there's some bushes or something. But
No, I stopped one day and took a picture just so I could see, because I didn't have time to stare at it as I drive by. So when I'll snap a picture, I'll go back and look at it and see if there is food and water.
Yeah.
When you saw 2 bowls out there, so I'm going to assume that's what it is. And it's not like it's a shanty and they don't have room in the house or they don't have means to build something for the dog. It's about a $700,000 or $800,000 house.
Be a million stories. It could be a divorce situation, and the dog was the man's, and the woman's left, and she's, God forbid, I'm not letting that dog in this house. I mean, it could be a million things.
So then you give the dog up. And you know damn well if you go down there, well, that's our pet. He's part of the family. Really? So when you have family come over, do you stick your uncle outside? Let him run around and chase the birds and lick himself in front of the neighbors? Because let me know when he's coming.
Uncle Bill, we do.
When Bill comes over, at least the dog's got somebody to lick with.
It's quite a sight.
Because he's licking buddy. How long before the dog's ready for adoption? The Chihuahua. I don't want it. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I don't know. Just went to the vet today, and they were going to set the one leg, and then try to treat the other one, see if that foot can be saved. And we don't know. It'll be a while.
I don't even know why you bother filing animal cruelty charges. It seems like anybody ever gets popped on them.
Well, Sean Brown is going to. I have every faith, and we've talked about that, and time will tell. But you have to send a message, and if nothing else, to keep law enforcement officials, police, animal cruelty investigators, keep them aware of this, and let them know. The public has to let them know that they're not going to sit by and take this any longer. And pretty soon the message is going to work its way. I just have to believe that, but. We have to try.
I don't think the message is going to make any difference. Because JD's right. People look at animals as exactly it. It's animal. It's my property. It's livestock, and I do whatever the hell I want to.
Yeah.
I bought it. I feed it. It's mine.
Exactly.
And that's the way they look at it.
Many do, and I may feed it or not, but it's mine to do with what I want, and you can't tell me. And it's often bad in Texas. I mean, it's often worse in Texas and some other southern states, quite frankly.
Well, you see the buffoons on the freeway with the dog walking back and forth on the toolbox.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Because all that takes is a quick stop, a quick weave, and that dog gone.
Yep. Happens many times. Of course, it's illegal in the city of Dallas, as we've talked about before, but, who's going to... realistically,
you're right. The cops aren't going to drop whatever they're doing and go hunt down a guy with a dog in his toolbox.
Yeah. Or just even loose in the back, in the bed of the truck. So.
All right, what else you got?
Well, I also want to mention that Mr. Wiggles, who's a dog that we talked about several months ago, he was a pit bull puppy that possibly been used as bait for training other dogs. He had his ears cut and his vocal cords. They attempted to cut that, broke a leg and all that. Anyway, he is available for adoption now. He's on the website, and he's had his eye surgery, and his leg's doing much better. He's going to be able to keep his leg, and so he is finally available for adoption.
Okay.
And lots and lots of kittens. We finally have lots of kittens for people who want kittens.
All right. When's the next Chip Sunday or Chip Week?
It'll be the last Sunday of the month, which I guess is kind of like Memorial Day Sunday. So we got a couple more weeks on that.
That's going to be the 27th?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you guys doing something with gathering up old cell phones?
Yes, we are, actually, and people have really been responding to that. We have that on the website as well. We have a big box in the foyer at the shelter, and some company came in recently, apparently just gave all their employees new cell phones and brought like 100 cell phones. It was awesome, and we get several bucks for those. So.
Okay, so what do you get, $2, $3 a piece?
Yeah, and even more depending on some of it, but just unload them at the shelter in the bin in the foyer, and we appreciate it.
All right,
Thanks for mentioning that.
I was on the web. I forgot what I was looking for on your website. I saw it and sent the email to Gavin, and he sent out a CBS email.
Oh, awesome. Well, maybe that's why it happened, because somebody brought in like an extra big box, and it was just overflowing. It was great.
Okay. We got to go. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
See ya.
The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Keep control. I remember doing the time warp, drinking those moments when the blackness would hit me and the void would be calling. Let's do the time warp again.
Jesus. The
There he
oddest
goes.
thing I've ever seen.
He's still running the station.
Wow.
I'm good with that. Let's go. Chuck, go ahead. At Wilson Pickett. Watch Chuck. What did he say?
I couldn't hear him.
He wants you to stop it.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com.
Stop doing that. Jennifer Love Hewitt's on TV and you unzip your pants and reach in there. Look, quit it. You can wait 5 minutes.
What show is that?
That is Ghost Whisperer.
That's been on for the past 7 or 8 minutes, and I finally had to flip it on to something else because I can't watch. She's in there and her cleavage is
everywhere.
Yeah.
I watch that. Amy and I watch that show just about every Friday or at some point over the weekend. That show is nothing but her talking to ghost and boobs. Every outfit has cleavage.
They know what they're doing. Look at the lighting even. They've accentuated her boobs with lighting.
Look at him trying to look in her eyes.
Russell.
Huh?
We're still on the air.
Thanks, Slick.
Well, you were in a daze.
Be careful. Be aware of everything around you.
Yeah.
And we'll get through it. And call me like a million times.
You got that? But before I go, see you. I'm sorry, Chuck. Go ahead.
Trey Trenholm's website, go to TreyTrenholm.com. For Chuck Hasley's website, ChuckWheat.com. To reach Ever Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office, 214-823-LAWS, or the website, DallasAttorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet through Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAUSE or the website, OperationKindness.org. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, SugarBabiesBBQ.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, LimoGeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, GuitarCenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, MajesticLiquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
Have a good weekend.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Metroplex.
So what can you make with fruit sherbet? Brahms makes sherbet freezes. What's a freeze? Well, we could have called it a smoothie. That would be the hip thing to do. Or maybe something more descriptive like new fruit freeze. But Brahms sherbet freezes aren't new. We've been making them for like 4 generations. We can make freezes with orange and lime sherbet and other seasonal flavors. They're cold and creamy, thick and smooth. It gives me a chill just thinking about it. Get a sherbet freeze right now at Brahms.
Attention, truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Want to have your truck or Jeep in a magazine? 4 Wheel Parts is having its annual photo shoot contest Saturday, May 12th, with the winner to be featured in Off-Road Adventures magazine, plus win a $1,000 shopping spree. Need new tires? BF Goodrich, the king of off-road tires with more competition victories than all other tire brands combined, is offering free tire installation on any set of 4 BF Goodrich tires. That's an $80 value. Plus, save 10% on selected tires and custom wheels from KMC, Hilo, and Moto Metal wheels. Ask about our special deals on ProComp and Rancho suspensions, and check out the great deals on performance products from MagnaFlow and Edge Performance. So shine up that truck or Jeep and get down to 4 Wheel Parts Saturday, May 12th for savings on all your truck or Jeep accessories.
Stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, and check out the brand new location in Capel. Call 1-800-322-5337.
And remember, you can visit us online at www.4wheelparts.com.
4 Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Running a success
of the AT&T Yellow Pages, I have a growth in the business 10 to 15% every month.
My name is Art Rivera. I've been a private investigator for over 35 years. I continue to advertise in the AT&T Yellow Pages because it works. It works very well.
My name is Bob Sarley. We are a T-shirt screen printer. We acquire a lot of new customers out of the AT&T Yellow Pages. So it is a very easy way to generate new business.
If you don't put gas in your car's not going to move. If you don't advertise in AT&T Yellow Pages, you're not going to get any business.
Get results with the new AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-495-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
The Home Depot reason number 34, the other guy's idea of innovation and outdoor living.
Hi, we really want to create a living space outside.
Set up a fire pit. We've sold a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, but I want something new. You know, like an outdoor theater for movies under the stars.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Or a putting green for my husband. It would be like golf on demand.
That'd be cool.
Can you help me with anything like that?
No, I wish I could. It sounds like a great place to hang out. Call me when it's done, though. I'd love to see it.
The Home Depot can help you create it. During the Outdoor Living event, we'll have special weekend clinics designed to help you create the ultimate outdoor living space. You can even learn how to build that outdoor theater or putting green. The Home Depot also has the latest innovations in outdoor living, from grills to furniture and lighting. With special clinics going on throughout the day this Saturday, the Outdoor Living event is another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store or homedepot.com for clinic times.
One night, Monday, July 2nd, 2 worldwide television events under the same roof at Dallas's American Airlines Center. WWE presents The Super Show.
SmackDown is set to explode!
It all begins with the most exciting show on network television, WWE SmackDown, featuring the new World Heavyweight Champion,
The Rated R Superstar,
Edge, Kane, the Animal Batista, Chris Benoit, and more. And just when you think it's over,
here we go, by God!
WWE Monday Night Raw goes live from American Airlines Center with WWE Champion John Cena, Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, Randy Orton, and more. Bring your posters and signs for a double shot of WWE action. Monday night, July 2nd at American Airlines Center. Tickets on sale this Saturday morning at 10 at the box office and all Ticketmasters. Visit WWE.com.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoleasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You could do all of this sitting from the house instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
What you doing, sweetheart?
Just looking at these old Mother's Day gifts from when Henry was little.
Wow. Talk about your expert craftsmanship.
Be nice.
I am. I just haven't seen these for a couple of years. What is this, a stick?
It's a macaroni necklace.
Well, there's like a gallon of glue on it. What does it say anyway? Hippie Smathers Day.
Would you stop? He was only 4.
I'm just kidding. Listen, I know this can't compete with your macaroni necklace, but I got you something. So here, honey. Hippie Smathers Day.
Come into Hellsberg Diamonds, where you'll always get our best price right from the start. Like over 100 gifts, all under $100. And now through May 13th, nominate Mom for a chance to win the I Am Loved Mom's Month Off Sweepstakes. For Mother's Day and all life's milestones, make it Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle. See store for details, no purchase necessary.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
Let's get her done. Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Engvall, and DJ Qualls are the Weekend Warriors.
Dan Huck, we just got our orders. We're going to Paradise.
Daytona Beach?
Fallujah, Iraq.
Now they're being deployed.
This is it, Iraq.
But a little off target.
You're not in Iraq, Gringo. We invaded Mexico.
Delta farce.
We have more cervezas for you.
You see, if we leave now, the terrorists win. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters today.
It's the grand opening of Star Power in South Lake, and we're celebrating at all Star Power stores. Come see why all the pro athletes and Hollywood celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Listen to this. Buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma and get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. Wow, Pioneer BOGO and Klipsch Towers are buy one, get one free. Not enough? Have a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD, a $600 value, free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Brilliant picture, perfect portable size, free. Details in store. And remember, buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma and get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. Oh, and one more bonus. No finance charges for 2 full years. Get the same great values at any Star Power. On the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square. Everyone gets star treatment at Star Power.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Broadcasting in HD.
That means the only clean thing about this station is the signal. Amen.
This is Free FM, live 105.3.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Only one more week of preliminaries, so get your girlfriends in here ASAP. Ladies, there are cash prizes weekly and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. This year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000, a Southwest Airlines gift certificate, and a gift certificate for jewelry at one of Dallas's premier design studios. Not to mention her own party at Le Bear. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Baby Dolls biannual Hot Rods and Hot Bods is coming back June 9th.
You have computer problems. You want a specialist with training.
Look, all I have to do is twist the wires just like this, and Ow!
Don't worry. Nissan dealers' service technicians have the training. Factory training. At your Nissan dealer, in order for a technician to work on your Nissan, they have to be a factory-trained Nissan service technician. They train with material that's up to the minute, and they cover everything from the electrical system to engine diagnostics and more. So when you get service at your Nissan dealer, you're not just getting a technician, you're getting a Nissan specialist who lives and breathes Nissans. A factory-trained technician at the head of the class or someone a bit less qualified? Trust the people that know your Nissan inside and out. Trust your local Nissan dealer's service department. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Nissan. Genuine service and parts.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
Autoflex has millions of dollars available for terminating existing auto leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease, Kelly?
Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now.
Unless, of course, you already lease from Autoflex Leasing, like we do.
Every day they see people like you trading in their lease vehicles from other leasing companies and replacing them with Autoflex's new Flex lease.
And lowering their payments.
In some cases, they've kept the same car and simply re-leased it for less money.
No matter where you leased your car, Autoflex Leasing can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease.
Give them a call at 817 or 972-234-1234.
It's the one easy number to call for the Autoflex office nearest you. So call today and remember, don't just lease it.
Autoflex lease it.
One night, Monday, July 2nd, 2 worldwide television events under the same roof at Dallas's American Airlines Center. WWE presents The Super Show.
SmackDown is set to explode!
It all begins with the most exciting show on network television, WWE SmackDown, featuring the new World Heavyweight Champion,
The Rated R Superstar!
Edge, Kane, the Animal Batista, Chris Benoit, and more. And just when you think it's over...
Oh, here we go, by God!
WWE Monday Night Raw goes live from American Airlines Center with WWE Champion John Cena, Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, Randy Orton, and more. Bring your posters and signs for a double shot of WWE action. Monday night, July 2nd at American Airlines Center. Tickets on sale this Saturday morning at 10 at the box office and all Ticketmasters. Visit WWE.com.
Want to feel better, lose weight, have more energy? Introducing the last piece of exercise equipment you'll ever need. A Smoothie King smoothie. Use Smoothie King for minutes a day. See results in no time. Hundreds of delicious flavors. Stores easily in a cup holder. Works with any fitness or activity level. The only fitness equipment made with nutrients.
Smoothie King smoothies are blended with real fruit, natural juices, and enhancers and are designed to meet your taste and nutritional goals. To order yours, visit the Smoothie King nearest you. Pay in one easy installment.
Be the active ingredient in your life. Go to smoothieking.com.
Got annoying allergies? Then go ahead, stick it to them.
Stick it to my allergies?
Yeah, you just stick out your tongue and switch to Alivert.
Stick out my tongue?
Exactly, because Alivert is the allergy medicine that bursts into action the instant you stick it on your tongue. So the instant you take Alivert, you know allergy relief is on the way.
So with Alivert, I can stick it to my allergies every time.
Every single time. So stick out your tongue and experience the relief of Alivert.
Use as directed. This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Maybe you ought to go there. Could you say that?
No, that's undercutting our hotel.
What about your freedom of speech?
What about it? I'm losing business for the hotel.
Well, guess what? If I go on the air and do a joke about Condoleezza Rice being brutally sexually assaulted, I might be losing business for XM Satellite Radio. Or if I were working for CBS, as I do for CBS.
But you are in the business. You are in the talk radio business, correct?
I'm in the talk radio business, but it's a business, like you're in the hotel business.
No, okay, I guess you're right on that one. I mean, I'm just trying to understand. I mean,
I'm explaining it to you. Business is business.
No, I understand that. No, from a standpoint, because you are in a profession, it's frustrating to hear about these XM people. It's frustrating to hear about the IMUS people, where they're put on the air to express their opinions. They express their opinions, and then they get
but again, pal, you just don't understand. There are limits to everything. Just like you can't shout fire in a crowded theater, there are limits to everything. Just like you can't tell people to go to a competing hotel, there are limits to everything.
That makes sense. Okay, I just wanted to ask you. I mean, you are.
I'm explaining it to you. I mean, you see, the thing is, you're not realizing this is a business. It's a job like any other job, any other business. And just like you, we all have limits to what we can do at work.
Oh, absolutely.
That's how it is.
That's how it is. Oh, yeah.
So why would one business doing that be any more surprising than another business?
Because you're in the business of shock.
You know what business I'm in? Do you know what business I'm in? I'm in two businesses. I'm in the business of selling advertising, and I'm in the business of making sure that the station you're listening to keeps its license.
Right.
That's the business I'm in. I am not in the shock jock business. I'm not in the cursing business. I'm in the advertising business.
Well, you have to admit that some of the stuff, some of the content in your radio does give the awe effect, correct? I mean,
But the point is, there are limits, and there are lines drawn, and there are things you can and can't do. And that's the way it is. Anybody who promises that they're going to be so outrageous they're going to say absolutely anything is lying.
Okay.
That was the big sales pitch for satellite radio. It was a lie. It was a lie. And you're going to see it was a lie more and more. The more these two companies try to merge, the more you're going to hear about the personalities on the air being told what they can't do.
Are you ever afraid of your job or getting caught or saying something?
No, because you know why? Because I do what the company wants me to do.
Well, just like Imus did what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to be a shock jock. He was out there.
Well, but there are certain things. Yeah, but there are certain shocking things you could say to people that could cause the station to lose business.
Aren't you ever afraid of saying something of that nature?
Clearly, I'm not. Because you know what? I've never been fired for anything I've ever said on the air in all the years I've been on the radio.
Well, yet, but I mean, I'm talking future. Because I mean,
pal, do you know how long I've been doing this?
Say again?
Do you know how long I've been doing this? I've been in talk radio for 28 years. And I have never, ever been fired for what I do on the radio because I think some people are smarter.